today. I hope you're having the best day. Many intro. Many wow. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I built it with my heart and soul. All right, I want to say thank yous and highs already. Hi, Punisher, how are you doing? Hi, Xavier, thank you so much, Fatal. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me for 6 months already. Holy heckin' heck. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Hailey. Hi, Killy. Hi, The Returner. Hi, Head Tester. How are you doing? Thank you. Dark, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy heckin' wow, 14 months. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Oh my god. Nice candle. Thank you so much for 18 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Is today the day? Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting me. It really does help. So thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Hi, Lee. Hi, Vinwolf. Hi, Taramax. Hi, Wild. Hi, Leo. How are you doing? Hi, Gamerly. Hi, Wild. Hi, Kaba. How are you doing? You love Terminator. I hope I do it justice for you today. Hi, Dark Tated. How are you doing? Hi. Hi, Zora. How are you doing? Hi, Stella. How are you? Hi, Logan. Hi, Mort. Hi, 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 hi. Currently game. You're in Crackdown 1. Nice. Hello, Morgan. How are you? Nice choice. Oh, yeah. They're really, I'm really honoured because they were sent to me as a gift, but they're really, really nice. I'm definitely starting to get paint all over them, but I keep trying to clean them, but it's just not working out. For the tips and the tricks. Okay, and the laughs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No worries, Terminator, of course. But hi, Nostro. I nearly missed you there. How are you doing? But welcome on in, everyone. Today, we're not doing Scarer. Scarer, get back. Get off the screen. We're doing, hi Aim, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. I want to try and do a Terminator look today. I actually don't think I've got scar wax, so I think I'm going to try and do it more like makeup look based, so we'll see. I find it quite tricky to do, so another challenge today. A Terminator one is one that I have kind of been putting off for a while as well because of the very small details, but I know Meg's really amazing at doing Terminator, so I might use Meg's as a reference as well today and obviously give her full credit for it as well because she's really good, and I really, really, really want to get better at it. First time viewer, and I can see that you're an expert with makeup and cosplay. As somebody who is utterly incompetent with makeup, oh, I always appreciate seeing what other people can do with it. That's so kind of you, Zuru. Thank you so much. Honestly, it's a lot of practice, and one of the things is as well is that it's all well and good having lots of different beauty influencers, but a lot of the time they don't necessarily always tell you what's best for you, and finding somebody who can teach you makeup for your own like eye shape in particular is tricky when you don't necessarily have the know-how to look for that, and I think that's something that should be spoken about a lot more. I don't necessarily think that you're completely incompetent with makeup. I probably think what could be an issue, which is usually an issue with a lot of people, is when you've tried to follow a tutorial, it's for a face that doesn't match anything along yours, and you've ended up like, why doesn't it look like that? So I think usually that's the case, but maybe you are. You'd love to learn about that. Well, I hope we can teach you a little bit more. Is there anything in particular that you've been trying to do that you've been struggling with? Come with me if you want to watch paint dry. You didn't want to say anything about the different picture. I wanted to see if you noticed. I probably wouldn't have noticed. Like, I just... Hi, Flo. How are you? Hi, Najidi. How are you? But yes, I've seen that there's a few new people. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for choosing to spend a little bit of time here today. This is some of the previous stuff that I've done. It doesn't get updated because it's like a 15-minute long video of just me cycling through different looks, and I do 3 to 4 looks a week. So, Lara, hi Toasty. I'm just gonna see if I've got scar wax. I don't think I do. Hi Protex, how are you? I don't think I do. I think I got rid of it because I hate it with a burning passion. But maybe I hoarded it. Maybe after out of everything that I decided to hoard, I did hoard the scar wax. I think it's on. I don't know if I will try. Now I'm really unsure about using it. Right, let's just draw it out. Maybe I'll just draw it. I don't know. I am undecided. Where's my eyebrow pencil? For those of you who have already had your day, I hope you've had a good day so far. What have you been up to? And for those of you who've just started your day... No, it's not! Okay, 1 second. And for those of you who have just started your day, I hope it's a good one. 11-hour shift is done. I am so glad that's done. Oh my goodness. You need to work on stuff? Absolutely. Not really. I used to have an eyeliner and stuff given to me at college, and I draw weird stuff on my face like stars and whiskers. Cute! I've not really explored beyond that. I mostly just watch what people do and get excited. Ah, that's so lovely. I mean, it's nice that you want to play with eyeliner and stuff, though. That's kind of how, like, I started initially. But still low from COVID last week's. Moving next weekend. It's stressful, so happy to relax a bit. Oh my gosh, bless your soul. I hope you are able to relax a little bit. I'm sure it's been very difficult. I'm going to paint myself as a Star Wars Pantoran. I don't know what that is. Okay, thank you. You've explained. Which is blue, like Avatar. I know it isn't. Oh, is it similar to one of the characters that have the Leku? There's a blue one, isn't there? Obviously, it isn't just blue paint, but I don't really know how to highlight. Gotta learn and practice. A lot of the time, if you're going to be painting yourself blue, if you're ever unsure, you can go in with a color that's a little bit lighter. This is what I did yesterday for Scara. You can go in with a shade that's a little bit lighter than what you would prefer to do overall, and then go in with the eyeshadow to like bring the color down and shade that, and then that will naturally make this look like a highlight, which is the original base color if you're really unsure. Captain K, thank you so much for 6 months. Holy wowsies. Thank you so much. Clevelander is back in the chat. I hope you've been well, Captain K. Thank you so much again for the support. You guys are amazing. I think it does help, yeah. So a lot of the time you can go in with the lighter shade and then blend that out. But if you're really struggling, and at this point, I don't know, like you've done some practices and every time you do it, you apply the paint, it's a bit too thick and you're getting really stressed out about it. Try going a little bit of it, like mixing a shade or picking a shade that's a little bit too light than what you would go for, and then contour it down, because what will happen is the contour can make it look like that's the color and that was the highlight. So that's just one of the tricks that I used to do. I don't know if I've got a reference photo of one that I've done as an example, but let me have a look. You can't make up. Honestly, I can tell you right now, it's just practice. I'm self-taught and it's practice. No, it's not well. Okay, so as an example here, you see the highlight on my arm? So I actually went in and I painted it yellow first. So that was initially yellow, but then when I painted in like the red at first, when I painted in the red afterwards and I just lightly went over the rest, now this looks like the highlight. And yes, what I'm telling you to do is like with eyeshadow, but it's the same concept, I've just used a different color. I've just used a different medium. Hi AK, how are you? So this was all painted yellow initially, and then I went around so slightly with red, and now this looks like the highlight, but that was actually the initial color that I did at first. So that's something that you can do, and I don't know if that helps, but definitely give it a go. But you absolutely have the right idea to do some practices. But yeah, try it out with eyeshadow because it might be a bit easier at first. But watching paint dry helps with the anxiety. Oh, what kind of deadlines do you have, Mort? Apart from just crushing ones. It does help. Is that with Mayron? I use a selection of different different brands of paint. Mayron, Superstar, and Graftobian are the ones I primarily use the most. But yeah, you could definitely do it with Mayron, no sweat. Just don't, make sure that you don't use the edge palette. That's designed to not blend. Make sure you use the Paradise paints. Beard covers your face. A lot of people do makeup even though they've got a beard though. Like, you can absolutely still work around around a beard. I've seen it done. All right, so I'm just gonna sketch out the base of what we're gonna tear. Clean while working. Oh, true skills. The secret is don't look too closely. They're not clean. I think it'd be super frustrating for me because I feel like I've soaked up loads of theoretical knowledge, but would be rubbish with my comparison to actually applying it. That is such a mood though. I definitely understand that because you feel like you understand how to do it, but your hands won't do it. And I kind of felt like that for a while, to be honest with you. When I started to understand the process a lot more, this was kind of when I started doing it. I just couldn't do what I wanted to do. And then it's just practice and practice and practice. But like, that's the equivalent of people who, like, you can study something, but it doesn't, but you learn more when you're in the field, right? Hi, Shadow. Well, hang on. Which version of the Terminator are you planning to do? I don't know. If you do exclamation mark who, that's the reference photo that I'm looking at. Whether I'm going to base the entire thing off it is another question in itself. Some parts of it might have to be a bit different, but we'll see. I'm scared of it, to be honest with you. Once you're a very hardcore body painter, you can just grab real shadows off the walls of haunted houses and use them as props. Yes, because real ghosts, etc. will never be afraid of you anymore. Trust me. I know. No idea how you keep... Oh, sorry, I've just read that one. I'm so sorry. But you don't think you can here? No, you can't. You can get, you got to go out to the makeup front line. Front line, yes, exactly. I need to make the type size bigger. I don't know why it's suddenly shrunk. Hang on one second. Oh my gosh, so much easier. I was like, my eyes. They went straight into work for experience. Yeah, I mean, this is why I really swear by people doing apprenticeships and stuff. I think it's a really good idea. Okay, and then... Hello. Hi, Quiet Man. How are you? We did used to have a community member come in quite a lot. Who has Discord? I do. You can do exclamation mark Discord to find it. He was called Domo Arigato. The Roboto, I think. Right. Let's see how we're gonna tackle this one. I am scared of this paint. I feel like I've been scared of a lot of paints recently, but honestly, it's because I kind of feel like I'm trying to do quite a lot of stuff that to try and improve my skill. I'm a bit like, oh, that one's scary. One of the more interesting, it seems to be the closest one to having developed actual feelings and understand love. Good choice. That's exactly what I thought too when I picked it. Just don't be scared. Thank you, Dusty. So good. So happy. So helpful. Hi, Legion. How are you? Mixing my first blood was chocolate milk and blue food colouring. Dirty Clean, I don't know what you're on about, but I think you're the only one who gets the joke. I am conducting a beer service masterclass on Friday for the floor staff and just generally things picking up to be an override as the year is ending. Strategic purchasing and positioning, cluttering my already printer spool mountain of due diligence. Do you know what? Yeah, adding, like, trying to figure out, like, logistics of stuff. I have, Zuru. That one should come up here at some point. Jack. Her massive... Oh, Stella, thank you. I do. I still definitely get really scared of a lot of paints. I'm so serious. I get so terrified of so many of them. Hi, Ken. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking, Legion. How are you doing today, Dusty? Cold and unfeeling. Well... Right, and then I also have some side profiles of the Terminator. Let's see. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. To be fair, Arnie has played the same Terminator 800 on all of them, so... yes. Any of the battle damage, I'm kind of going. I know you guys know I like doing battle damage stuff. Okay, you had a very productive day. I'm glad to hear that, Dusty. Ah, okay, I've got the perfect reference picture. Right. Products for what? Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Where did you learn the 3D effect stuff? Are you using Blender? So for the 3D animated stuff like this, I'm using a lot of free files online. A lot of people are just like really kind and they've just got like free files and stuff. Or have purchased files, so. Got all your creations? No, I found them all on the internet. Just kidding. I found them all on the internet. On my socials! Haha! You can find all of these images on my socials if you go to !socials. Or you can go to my Instagram and my DeviantArt, see it as a gallery. Alrighty. Right, let's see. So he's kind of got a bit more shadow here. So let's work on... What happens if you don't want to finish the project? Usually I will just go through and finish the project. There's been a few times where I've fallen ill. Dodges are strong with this one. That's LNZ. That's not me. Don't let me fall for becoming one with LNZ. It gets terminated. Toasty. I can't. Alright, so let's see. This is obviously based on a skull. You're good at carving more than jack-o'-lanterns? Do you mean snowboarding? Me too. Alrighty. There's my side profile. I have to get all the sketches in because. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. No problems. There's like a piston here, which makes sense because the piston would power the jaw. Okay, all right. So if that goes down there and then the jaw. Okay. Over skull. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The Scan UK, thanks Scan UK for telling me about your Twitch. Oh, you found me through Scan? Oh, do you know what? Scan are so good to me. They're so amazing. Yeah, I've partnered with Scan. I'm actually on their website now, which was crazy. Hang on. Scan. Yeah, I'm actually, featured on their website, which is really wild. There, look. A motor mouth. Absolutely. I like that. Yeah, good one. Yeah, look, I'm on the Scan website now. Oh, I'm live as well. I'm live on the website. Oh, I didn't know I had a live thing. That's cool. Yeah, and it shows you all the details of like my PC that I have. Like, I think it's really fun. Oh, they've got a deal on the monitor. She just said that she has Scan's website. I sent it. Just admiring myself on Scan. I'm so surprised. They're really good to me. They're so nice to me. I'm so surprised. Like, I did not anticipate to, you know, have a wonderful partnership with Scan, but they're amazing. Like, oh my goodness gracious. I notified your stream on their Discord. Oh my god. Yeah, here's the link. Here. They're really nice. They're like, honestly, they're really kind. I know. Now I have an echo. Multimedia. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. You're right. All right. So then here it does make sense that there would be a little bit of a dip because this is the temple. Okay, yeah, the designs makes a lot of sense, to be honest with you. It's such a good design. I mean, I've always loved the design, but I've always been intimidated by it because there's so much detail on it. I might just add small things as well, just to make it worse for myself so I can cry about it later. Just so it gives a little bit more interest into like the space that I'm painting. Ionis. Oh, that was a gift. Yeah, that was a gift. I am very fortunate. So what happened was last year when Resident Evil Village came out, Scan and AMD got in touch with me and they were like, hey, we want to beef up your computer if you turn yourself into Lady D and play Resident Evil Village. And I was like, okay. So that's what we did, and that was like, oh my gosh. And basically, like, since then, like, they've always been like, hey, let's do another one. You turn yourself into Tiny Tina, and I'm like, absolutely, let's go. So they're really really amazing. And the one that we just did was the Cortana one, which I think that's where you've come from. But yeah, like, honestly, they're really amazing. Like, Scan are really good. Dude, oh, I know. Dude, it was so wild. Like, especially because I never anticipated, like, that I would get such an incredible opportunity. Because I kind of class myself as, like, I know some of you are going to hate the fact that I say this, but, like, just a makeup streamer. That I never anticipated that I would get picked up. Hi, Tribal Chief, how are you doing? I never thought that I'd get picked up by, like, a PC. Like, anything PC stuff. Especially because for a long time I was like, oh, I don't know how to... I still love gaming, but I don't really get time to game. Because I want to do mostly makeup, and I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. But yeah, then they partnered up with me, and then since they did that, a lot of other companies kind of saw it, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, I want you to do a makeup look by my game," and I was like, "Okay." It's just appeared. Oh yeah, you like that one? I did that one years ago. I technically need to redo it because I don't like it anymore. But those pinstripes, no, they made me cry. Hi, Fresco! What sort of games do you prefer when gaming? I like doing solo adventure games. So I like games like Tomb Raider, like Uncharted. I like going on an adventure. I don't really like playing a lot of multiplayer games. I like being left alone. But yeah, I just kind of like playing games where it's just me. Or co-op games. I think co-op games are fun. But mostly like, you know, where I don't really like playing a lot of online. I nearly did tribal. I think I've done that mistake quite a few times as well. I'm really sorry. I'm surprised to get my sponsoring Makeup Artist too. I was a bit confused for a second when I first joined the stream. Do you know what? And I think that confuses a lot of people, but I think it works out in their favor, and that's why they do it. Because they're like, what on earth is this? And then they come in here and they're like, holy hell. And because with Scan, like the Cortana stuff, they like that. A big part of the stream is like, I will turn myself into the character and then we'll play the game. But one of the reasons why is you see all these videos here. So I build them. So I animate them. So I needed to, when I built this PC, before AMD and Scan, I knew them, before I knew them, I was like, I need to build a PC that's really powerful so I can sort out all of my animation, because I like sizzled a laptop before. Well, with like far too soon for all of this, for it to like melt. Because I like doing a lot of stuff like this. I like teaching myself. And so when I was talking to them about it, they were like, oh, okay, so this makes a lot of sense. So one of the things that they like to push with my work is that it's for gaming and it's for the video editing and like the animation stuff, and like they know that eventually I'm going to learn how to do like 3D, like rendering, like, you know, modeling. So they kind of see this side of it. But yes, I was also like, why would you? It's me. But yeah, it was worked out really, really well, because I think especially because they see the video work, and obviously like if I'm going to do like a video work for them, I'm going to try and, you know, make it as cool as possible for them. But yeah, Paul, to be fair, most laptops have terrible cooling anyway. It just, yeah, like so loads of it was just starting to fail. And I think because I bought this laptop and it was not happy about me doing like 12-hour streams every week, 7-hour streams during the weekdays, and then like after that I was just like pushing to do all these animations and like it was just like please stop. So it couldn't hack it anymore, and it just failed. It just started to fail on me. So I'm glad that I was able to build this. But then yeah, AMD and Scan came along and they like beasted it, and I was just I'm really grateful. So yeah. Like they were so kind. I was like, oh, I just built a PC like 2 months ago, and they were like, you should have told us. And I was like, I didn't know who you were. But they're really, really, really kind. So honestly, I recommend Scan so much, especially like, because there's two things from Scan. If you want to build your own PC, obviously you can get loads of parts from Scan and components. If you want someone to build a PC for you, because it is especially the first time you ever do it, is terrifying. Or like if you want custom stuff, then they have a 3XS team and they do really good stuff on that. So on like really awesome custom builds, which you saw on the Cortana stuff. I never played the Uncharted games, prefer survival games. Oh, nice, fair enough. It's still a favourite though. I have a spot. Tomb Raider Legend is fun. It feels very like nice and quick and like quite a happy game to play. I feel like it feels like an easy one to run through. I quite like it. It's a very calm game to me. For me, GG on Scan saving your bacon. It's amazing to see what people can do when they have the yeah, honestly, like, and I think that's the thing is I'm really honoured that like Scan just like believed in me. They just saw it and they were like, yes, because it started at first with them wanting to push things like microphones and like earphones and stuff, through the stream, because they one of the things that they initially sent was these earphones, which were really good, and they noticed that I would probably need them because I'm sometimes wearing like headpieces and like big wigs and stuff. And they sent them through, and they were really good, but the battery life was better for a gamer, I found. Whereas like when I was doing a 12-hour stream, they'd last like 5 to 6 hours, and so I'd have to charge them and I wouldn't have the sound. So I was like, okay, they don't really work out for me in the end, but they are really good. And then we would do giveaways and stuff like that. But then it just kind of like slowly turned. They were like, AMD, you want to work with you? And I was like, what? Have you seen any of the fan remakes of Terminator? Somebody's remaking the entire Terminator game in modern ended with modern graphics. It's cool to see what this is. You can have mates a lot to do. Yes, and I've played you know when they did like the demo of one of them? I played one of them. They're really, really beautiful. They're allowed to do them as long as they don't charge for them. So yeah, I think that's what they said. Like, you can rebuild these games and make them a lot better, but you can't charge any money. Which, I mean, I could guess it makes sense. Like, it kind of sucks. But these people put so much work into it, and I'm like, oh, go on, give them a cut. You know you want to. Speed really long messages across. Really, Stella? I try to go through as much as I can. I find it a little bit tricky sometimes, but yeah, I try, because I want to get through. Like, you guys are so kind that you want to say something. Like, I want to try and read it. Unless it's rude, then I would be a bit disappointed. I'll be back. Hi, Zero. How are you? I love how Mel can read the paragraph in like 5 seconds. I could probably read it quicker if I only read it in my head, but then I feel like it's sometimes weird when you have those moments in streams where it's like, yes. Because then you don't know what I'm replying to. I want you to know what I'm replying to in the best case scenario, right? Especially if there's multiple conversations happening at the same time. Grab a high and steel series headset. Lots of them have the 10-hour battery life. Oh, this one's really good for me. No, this one works really, really well for me. It wasn't the headset they were talking about. It was the earphones, so that I would have room to put on my headpieces. And like it worked initially, but on the smaller streams, but it didn't work on the long ones. So that was why. But no, this headphone's amazing. I got so much when I bought this from Scan last year. I bought a new computer from my university. What can I spend only $2,000 on just a CPU and a motherboard? Never spent a bunch of PC parts my whole life. Now I'm struggling for storage. Oh no, Zara, now you're like, oh, now I need storage spot. Yeah, but like, it's an investment, absolutely. But I'm sure you've seen that it makes a big difference. Rather if you put it to the stream, paint, and chat. Ah, Sally, you're far too kind to me. Thank you so much. Hi, Power Ranger. Hi, Zero. How are you doing today? She-Hulk tomorrow. I don't know why, but I thought it was today. Can you give your best Arnold impression? I don't think I can. No, and do you know why I can't? It's because the first time I ever tried to paint a Terminator piece on stream, somebody came into my stream and they were like, give me your boots and motorcycle or whatever he says. And I didn't know that was a quote because I hadn't seen it. And I was like, how rude. This was like 4 years ago. And I was like, please do not speak to me in such a demanding and aggressive manner. They pushed the start from today. Oh, did they? Oh, they changed it. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's what I thought, Flo. Well, I don't know. But yeah, I was like, oh, no. I was like, yay, Power Ranger. I'm going to be looking on watching all the Predator movie. Oh, nice. How many are there? I'm going to spite after watching Prey, so have a good story. No worries, Shannon. Thank you so much for spending a little bit of time here. Thank you for wanting to lurk. This is why Mel no longer has boots or a motorcycle. Yeah. They switched. So, oh, really? Oh, it's because I always watch it on the Friday in movie night, so I usually just wait. Also, does anybody know when Thor's gonna come out to the Disney Plus? Because I'm not watching it in the cinema. I'm just gonna watch it on Disney Plus. Right. This is going to stress me out. It's going to be a difficult paint today. Hi, Harris. I'm good, thank you. I'm a little bit nervous about this paint today. Rumors say Thor will be next week. Guys, I need to find someone to speak to about getting invited to these premieres. So when they do these premieres for like She-Hulk, they show the first 4 episodes. So next week, oh seriously? Oh, I thought you were joking. Oh, sweet. All right, we can watch it in Discord next week then. She's already speed. I know I am. Do you know what, Leo? I haven't seen the trailer, but I saw I saw some stills, and I was like pretty excited about it, to be honest with you. Sorry, hang on. I'm gonna go. One of my main gripes that they do in the Addams Family film and musical. I went to see the Addams Family musical. Anyway, it was wild. Is when they always make Wednesday like she doesn't want to be part of the family, and I'm like, yes, she does. Yes, she does. Like, it's very out of her character for me that she really wants to. I feel like she understands the world in a very mature manner. That she's just like, it's better for me to just be me, instead of like, she doesn't necessarily, and I don't like the way that they do that. So I was a bit annoyed with the animation. Honestly, the last Addams Family film, I didn't really like it that much. There was some good one-liners in there. It was a bit silly, but it was extremely pretty. I think it was for kids, wasn't it? So like, who am I to say? But I hope that with the new show, they kind of go back to the way it used to be, where she's just a savage. That's my personal preference when it comes to the Addams Family, but maybe it's just for me. Like, I don't want to speak on behalf of everyone, right? Ooh. Thank you so much for the breathe talk. Thank you. Lots of good stuff. Yeah, ouch, I nearly caught my finger in the headphone. Shrek makeup cosplay. I've done Donkey. I did Donkey. Accidentally went viral on TikTok. Ended up being known as Donkey Girl for a good few months. Yeah, I totally bet. Yeah, right? Right? Oh, King. What? Can you rephrase that in a way that's a little bit more respectful, and then I can decide if I want you in the community or not? Just going to give you another chance to rephrase that, because I'm not really sure what "get in my eyeballs" means. But I just give you another opportunity for that one. Yeah? I truly feel that over to speak on behalf of everyone. I'm fine. If you Stella, I agree with the answer. They aren't. Yeah, like they're like, to me, they're a family who like they get it, and they're like, no, this is us. Like, you don't have to change us the way that we are. Like, we are a different gothic family, but we're happy, and you finding us unsatisfactory is the energy I'm not interested in. And I like that, because to me that speaks a lot louder than I need to discover who I am and it's not my do you know what I mean? If that feels like that story's been done. Wow, you love the content, can watch all day. Okay, let's keep this one. My general like unspoken rule of the stream is stay wholesome or I'll ban you. Okay? Fabulous. I love that rewording. Much better. Second chances all around. Okay, where am I going to get the grey and the white? We'll get it from this one. Lovely. Whoops. I'm so for She-Hulk. From the looks of it, it feels like a sensational She-Hulk in live action. I'm really excited about it. I feel like one of the reasons why I feel a bit more excited, because it's, especially from the trailer, it comes across as a little bit more mature. So I'm a bit like, oh, it feels like, okay, well, let's see how this goes. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what they do with it. I think it's going to be, I think it might be a bit different. And it will be really nice. And I'm not saying that it shouldn't have been, but obviously, like, Miss Marvel was very much designed for a little bit more of a younger audience. Perfect. No worries, King. It was obviously designed for a younger audience. It was still really, really great, but obviously, like, she's a teenager. And so, like, a lot of it was very, like, high school, right? So I don't have a problem with that. But it would be nice to, you know, have something that's very, very different from it. So I'm excited about it. But I will watch it, of course. I mean, yeah, it's like, it's nice to still watch it, but regardless. I watched the new Hulk film. I like the first film, and I think I like this one even more. I've heard this, and they did a really good job, but I'm not sure whether people ever watch the first one, if they ever think of it, though. Do you know what? I heard a lot of people say that they really liked it, from speaking to Elise. I did hear that a lot of people were really happy with it, so it did really well. I don't know how much like profit or whatever it got, but it did really well. I was so sad. I actually got invited to go watch that one with Paramount a month early before it came out, but I couldn't make it. I was just like, need your clothes, your boots, and your nugs. I was just saying how the first time I ever did a Terminator paint, somebody came into my chat and said that, and I was like, oh my god, that's so rude. So I didn't know where it was from. Hi, Dragon, how are you? Hope your day's been wonderful. I've been hanging out with your kiddo all day. Oh, I hope you've had a fabulous day. I was happening again. The fact that we're getting live action Chucky is massive. Yeah, 100%, right, Punisher? I agree. I thought it used to be something that we'd never, ever, ever see. How are you doing today, Nugs? You're swaying like your character on a choose your character. Me? When you like do a little bit of a sway. It's because I'm standing today. I like it when they're like... oh, it's a different character. No. Okay, no, we're gonna be Melina. So they do like the stupid wobble. We need your makeup sponsors, your wig suppliers, and your PC builder. I like that one. I like that one. All right, let's have a look at some of the highlights in this then. Silence. Okay. Ah! Why did you nail the character? It's just like, you know when you've seen something too much. That's how I feel. When they do like the little like weird bounce that I don't even know how to describe it. Like the only way to describe it is like it's a video game thing. Do you know what? A lot of people used to say to me that they thought that I dressed like a video game character. I thought it was really funny. I mean, like, I don't necessarily think I do. And I appreciate if you go online, there's not necessarily very many pictures of me with clothes on. Like that NPC. Mel, can you move like that after all the makeup was that? It's not me. I'm asking for a GIF I did. Just do it every time. I am all of them. Exactly, Toasty. Oh gosh, how am I going to do the highlights on this? Oh, yeah, I think I've seen her on TikTok. Nice. Ah. Oh, it's close, and I was like, oh my god, I'm already lost. Oh, no, because if you find a link, you'll have to pop it in the Discord, because we don't allow links in the chat, that's all. It's nothing personal. I played once, although it's a more popular franchise with tons of deals. Other than that, once I'm done, I'm done. Honestly, I kind of feel like the same thing, but I think it's more so because I don't really have a lot of time. Whereas before, I used to try and like platinum a lot of them, but now I kind of play it and then I'm like, okay, that was great. But also, there's so many more games now that I really want to like play and get through. The only one like the calm the calm games like Angry Crossing. Are a bit different, I think. I've played many video games more than once. They are, yeah, well, to me, it depends on the video game, right? But I don't really play too many of them now. Have you watched Hollow Boss? Will be epic to see a cosplay of one of the characters. No, I don't know what that is. The size and time needed to do all increased a lot in the... Yeah, there's so many. Like when you were done in like 20 hours. Yeah, like... It's just a very different world for video games, right? Let's get myself when I looked over my Steam account and value of... Can you look at your Steam account value? No way, Harris. Is that a thing? How do you do that? I haven't got that many hours played because I used to play... It was my Xbox that was the... That was in my prime gaming time. Xbox was when I was... the peak of my gaming performance. Xbox 360. Yeah, okay, hang on. I do want this Call to the Lamb. Okay. I'm assuming, okay, activity, is that what I'm clicking on? View my profile. I think you use Steam DB calculator. Is that like on the internet? Mine's not going to be that bad. Steam DB calculator. There we go, calculator. 360 was peak gaming. That's when I was at my peak of my gaming time. Mine's all private. I'm sorry. Oh, my game bans in good standing. Thank you. Okay, all of my information is private. And I found the numbers. Yes, I painted Ghost, and that's actually in the intro video. Do you know what? I replayed the first Uncharted game so many times, but not by choice. And the reason why, Total Land was 2000. Do you know what? I don't actually think that's bad. I genuinely don't think that's bad. How long have you had your account for? You can edit profile to allow game time to show. Oh, I've already closed it. Okay, I'm over it. Pepe Rider is the most overpowered Ghost Rider. It is absolutely fact. The reason why I played is because I had PlayStation Now, right? So I downloaded Uncharted because everyone was like, "Oh yeah, you know, play Uncharted while you wait for the next Tomb Raider game. You might like it." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, no problem. Okay, cool." Anyway, and then I had the PlayStation Now, and I kept getting these notifications which were like, "Your PlayStation Now is going to expire in like 50 minutes." And I was playing the game at the time, and I genuinely was like, it's not going to delete it when I'm like playing the game, and I'm also this close to the end. I was so close to the end. Like, you know when you can feel it in a game. I knew I was close to the end. I was doing like finding all the answers to stuff, and anyway, whatever. So then So then I was just carried on playing, and it was like, you've got 5 minutes left. And I was getting a bit nervous because I was just a bit like, are you serious? I've got 5 minutes. And then it just cut it, and then it just kicked me out of this game. And I was like, oh my God. And I was near the end, and I was really annoyed by it. And then Ghost was sat watching while it happened, and he kind of saw me have this breakdown of me being like, I was so close. I cannot believe it. And he was just a bit like, oh my God, no. So then out of the sheer kindness of his own heart, he bought me like Uncharted, the collection, right? As like, I got all of the games on one disc. I think it was like 3 of them before. Like, this was before 4, but I'd already played 4. Anyway, so then on that PlayStation, okay, I started again because when I signed in, I thought, okay, it's obviously going to keep my my progress, isn't it? No, it did not. It didn't keep any of my progress, so I had to start the game again. And I was like, fine, whatever. So I was running through it like nobody's business. And then like things at work got a bit busy, so whatever. And then I had to move. And then when I moved, so Ghost and I have a PlayStation 4 each, right? And one of them we brought back here, and the other one he gave to his brother to play, because we were like, well, we don't need 2, so you can borrow this one for the time being. All right, all well and good. when we came back here, we realized we had got the PlayStation that didn't have my save, and at this point I was like, and for some reason we couldn't recover it, so we had to play it again. So by this time, I've played the first Uncharted game 3 times, and I still don't know what the ending was. I still didn't know what the ending was. I finished it this time round, and I was very frustrated because I found out how close I was to the end on the first run was about 15 minutes. Yeah, and then I think on this when I was playing through it the third time, he was like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And I was like, "I don't want to talk about it. Just don't want to talk about it. Just leave me." Because I was like, usually when I play games, especially like adventure games, I'm like looking around, you know, just like every like under the rugs and stuff. And like he watched me, I was like sprinting through it angrily. He was like, "You've done this bit," and I was like, "Don't talk to me. don't. I want to talk about it." You should do it with the Uncharted film. Only watch. Zero. Stop this. I've only seen the Uncharted film halfway through because we got bored on the plane and we were so close to landing, so then we had to turn it off. I haven't seen the film for the first one either. I gave up on that too. Look, maybe Uncharted and I are just not meant to be. And then when I played the most recent one with Chloe and is it Nadine? I've forgotten her name. Is it Chloe and Nadine? I was like I did it all in one go. I just sat there and did the whole thing because I was like, I'm just not letting anything get in my way of me playing this game. Stuff happens when people do things. I still need to watch the Uncharted film. Did they do a good job, or is it as bad as any of the... I kind of felt like it was okay. I thought the casting was a bit interesting. I wouldn't have really chosen that, but equally, like, whatever. To me, it was alright. From what I've seen so far, because obviously I haven't finished it. I think it's alright, but in a lot of films, they do like very filmy stuff. Where when there's like a fight scene, but you can see the other person waiting for the person they're fighting with to say their one-liner before they then strike, and I always look at it and I'm always like, but you wouldn't. But you wouldn't. I find that when I watch games like that, when I watch films like that, I'm always like... I felt like in some scenes that was a bit obvious. Because obviously Nathan Drake is kind of well known for a lot of backtalk, right? I don't know who Nathan Fillion is. I'm not very good at knowing actors. That's true. Yeah, predictable is a good way to say it, yeah. Oh, Punisher, what a scene though. That's quite honestly, literally exactly what it was like. I was just like, just so red. I was just running through the game. If they did an older Drake film, the thing that gets me though is kind of like when they do these films, they should really just come up with new adventures. Because it's literally about someone who's an adventurer and they go on lots of adventures. And so I don't think it's a lot to ask to show us a new adventure. You know what I mean? I don't think like that's asking for too much. Hi Kyle! Dude, what was one of my main gripes with the X-Men? People would stand there and wait their turn to fight. Yes. Yeah, it's strange when you watch it and like it's technically like D&D and like but it's not, right? Because like it makes sense in D&D why you'd have to have everyone shouting and throwing dice everywhere. But yeah, it's really strange when you kind of know and you're a bit like no worries, Tick. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, so what we're doing at the moment is essentially we're color blocking, right? So I need to add in all of the base color before we can then go in later on and add shading. I don't have to do this everywhere, but I'm choosing to. Hi, Mr. G4, how are you? Okay. Hi, K-Dog, how are you? Movie took inspiration from the Uncharted 4 the most, from what I remember. I've got to be honest with you, when I started to play the Uncharted games, I pretty much, like, after the first incident, I pretty much, like, nailed through all of them as quickly as possible. So, I don't know the difference between them anymore. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I played them and I thought they were great, a bit fun, but I don't know. I have no idea what happened. I had a great time though. Of course, Snowy. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Right. Nervous does not cut it, but we will persevere. Next step. I'm doing great, thank you, Liv. When I turn my head from the screen, I can see. Oh, really? That's so amazing. Thank you. Thanks, Panama. How are you today? Okay, let's find a brush that I can probably softly blend some grey. Not that one. I hate that one. Okay, let's have a look. This one. Right, let's see. So we kind of need to add some dimension to this, which is going to be a little tricky because obviously I am not actually a robot, despite contrary belief. I don't think that makes any sense. Contrary to popular belief. Right, and then let's angle some of this round here. And hopefully we can start to get an idea of what it's going to look like. And then hopefully it'll look better than what I did a while ago. We've got a lot of hopefullys going on. Hi, Hulk, how are you? Okay. You being a robot explains your precision of painting. No. And guys, it's important that you all know that I am not a robot, okay? It's not me. I am absolutely not. Absolutely no way. Dude, I had to write that on a professional document. Was it yesterday? No, I had to write that on a professional document, I think on Monday. I was like, okay, yeah, okay, we can't do this because I'm heavy-handed. She doesn't get tired! That sounds like something a robot would say. Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. Has anybody else been having issues with their internet provider Skynet recently? I don't know what's going on with mine. Somebody send her a capture and see what happens. Not the capture. That's my worst nightmare. Don't send me the capture. Because I don't know any human that can talk that fast. Guys, look, I'm just excited, okay? I just really like makeup. I don't know if you've noticed this, and I don't know if it's been brought to anybody's attention, but I will bring it to your attention. I really like doing makeup. Do you want to see a blue screen Mel on live stream? Living tissue over makeup. Look, my paint isn't helping my argument today. It's just not. Can't be too bad. They can't do too, like, what's the worst? What's the worst they can do? I hope you change the bar about script. I was thinking of changing it, but the only way I can do it here is to like make it look really scuffed. And like scuffed like this. The metal. Oh, thank you. I think it'd be nice to see what. So I will do it, but it will be a bit scuffed. Oh, Skipper! Hi, you're able to log in. Nice. Yes, I'm a fellow human like you. Absolutely. Don't let anything let you think otherwise. My goodness. Berserk. The Terminator. Still VP. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, cool. The Melanator. I remember the first time you did. Oh my god, you remember that one? When like my chin fell off? With that bit? Human! Busted, thank you. My language. Oh, Billy, that's crazy. That's a long time ago. The last time I did this, I did it with scar wax, and it was hell because, as you can probably tell, I talk a lot. But when you put scar wax, like, the scar wax is hell to work with. And I was like doing stuff here, and then my the scar wax that I had done like for here, for part of my chin, just like fell off. And I was like, I think at first I didn't notice, and I think somebody else mentioned in the stream, they were like, I think your chin just fell off, and I was like, what? Zero what? If that's a joke, GG's, but also I'm not sure if you're serious. Hang on. Let's do some recording. It's crazy to think about how long ago it was. I think about the late 2019 because you were still new to the channel. Like, how do I tell her chin just fell off? Okay, well, I feel like we're kind of getting somewhere. I need an eyeshadow that is this one. Not that one. Not actually that one, but one. Ah, I found it. I found it. Berserk. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see where we can go from here. Ah, how you doing, Jay Hooker? Thank you. Slowly getting somewhere, I think. Might be a slow process for this one. Oh, I think I need a smaller brush. Let's get the tiny brushes out to see if that will help today, because honestly, I am super frightened. Okay. Hey, Motown, how are you? Did you try Skynet? actually think it's working. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm going to text Stan Winston's school right now. I thought we'd been able to come over to it, but it did. Seems like it's fine now. Probably some provider issues or so. Yeah, I hope it gets sorted though. Like it's a bit of a shame though. It's kind of obviously it sounds really annoying. It was only Twitch you had an issue with. Yes, right. Zero was slowly getting there. Whew. What is this emote? It's great. Whew. Okay. Hi, how are you doing, Rhonda? I'm good, thank you. Instant, like, you have a good paint melt? Thank you so much. A good stream. No worries. Thank you so much, Ron. Good, thank you. Are you using metallic paints this time? No. I'm just using flat grey and white body paint. Oh, more. Your links don't show up, so they've come up as asterisks, which kind of means that I think your message has been rendered completely useless. It looks metallic! Yay! I swear to... Wait, hey. There we go. There we go. But if you go to and then access and then this is it's exactly how it looks, and I'm always like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's not even a link. Oh, I don't know why it thought it was. Maybe it thought it was like a phone number to click on or something. Which doesn't make sense, because it allowed through the little binary numbers earlier. You lot, I swear down. You know what? Whenever I end up doing these standing streams, like working on a small piece, I end up in such a strange like standing position, because I always just end up doing it with like I don't know what to do with my other hand, so it just sits in my pocket. So I feel like it just looks really weirdly casual, like, because I just kind of like I don't know what I mean. Like, do you know? I don't know. I feel like it looks odd. Anyway, weirdly casual, one hand in pocket. One hand doing extreme delicate makeup look. Come with me if you want to paint. Hi, Farm. How are you? You sound better today. Oh, as to when I had COVID, yeah. That was awful. Mel needs to dual wield those brushes. I used to dual wield brushes. Usually if I'm like covering a big area, then I'll try and dual wield them. Hang on, let me sort out the contrast on this. There we go. Because it didn't look right. What's a Terminator color? Red. Castrol pose. Oh! This looks cooler. Alright. So much, holy heck and heck. Can we have some loves and some hypes in the chat, please? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. I can get myself some more eyebrow pencils. Thank you so much. I use the eyebrow pencils to do sketching and to sketch out the artwork. So thank you so much for the 20. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy heck and heck. Thank you so much. Yes, I'd love to see all of the hyperinis in the chat. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much for the breathe. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys. Thank you so much for always being so amazing. Thank you. Hi, C. Margu. How are you? Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, Anonymous, I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are a superstar. Thank you for everything. Like, thank you for the donation. Thank you for if you're like lurking or no matter what. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, you're all so lovely to me, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm hoping this is going to be a big improvement from my last one, so we'll see. Thanks, guys. Oh, you're all so lovely. Hi, Jeff. This is a... Oh, Jeff, you remember that one? That one I did it with metallic paints, and so this one I'm upping the ante on this one to see if I can make it a bit more complicated and do it with just white and grey paint. Breathe! Eyebrow pencils for normal people must last ages, but they do. It's because that's what I've used to do all of the sketching. And you know what? I don't even use them to do the sketching on the weekends. On the weekends, I just use I use like a really small amount of white paint to sketch out the general design. so the eyebrow pencils are pretty much used A for my eyebrows and B for the weekday looks. Like, and I run through so many of them. But it hid my subgun and my present icon. I swear I have to reset it. Really, Jeff? Skipper had an issue trying to sign into Twitch as well with VPN or something. But we weren't sure if, like, what side that was on. Actually, it might have been answered and I might have forgotten. Which is a very likely thing to have happened. Yeah, that's really odd. I have to keep resetting my, the font size for the chat because it's too small and I can't read it. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. Mine keeps, like, just like, screwing up as well. So I don't know. And it's all turned off? That is really odd. I don't... It might be one of those things where it looks like it's turned off for you, but it's fine for everybody else. And almost with the hand so... Oh, nice, high fun! Definitely pop them on DeviantArt. When did you start working on the Luke Skywalker piece? Oh my gosh, okay. I'm gonna have to... Last week! Oh, nice! Finished that super quick. Oh, so it didn't take that long. Oh, nice. Okay, fair enough. Can I watch the stream without knowing English? So I'm going to assume that you've probably used like a translator here. I mean, yes, but you might not understand a lot of what's going on. Okay, so this part I'm going to kind of leave around because I'm going to put in a contact lens later and I want that to... I would like to sort that out later on. Loving the metalwork detail. Thank you so much, Queen. How are you today? All you need is disabled links. So you can't post them in my chat. Metal. Guys, I need a snack. It's too much. 1 second. I'm going to get myself some turbos. 1 second. There we go. Okay, I got the turbos, but they're really messy. So, I've learnt to eat them with chopsticks. They just taste like Takis. I'm eating turbos. I bought these crisps when I was in the US. They're like Takis, but they look like a spinny pasta. Chopsticks so good, so useful. So I'm not gonna get my hands really filthy more in the paint. Oh no! I forgot to refill the juice. Only a Terminator. No, no. So much easier, right? Go right. Yeah, it's like it's a lot of. It's a lot of colour on that. Need juice. We've got a little bit left. You know, Bouncy, in Japan, if you go to KFC, they'll give you gloves to eat the chicken with. It's very hygienic, but yeah. Get good at eating them with chopsticks. Life changer. What's bandung what? I don't think we've ever had it. Don't have to worry about the seasoning, exactly. Just get good, guys. Yeah, I would rather... Basically, I don't really like eating it with my hands unless I'm at home. Oh, nice, Mark. I don't think I've ever had that. Queen, isn't it so sad? No Cheeto fingers. I'm eating turbos, but this way you don't get all of the, like, flavouring all over your hands and then it will ruin my paint. Because if you notice, sometimes I blend with my hand. Right. And then Terminator will have Cheeto dust. Talkies? For Takis? But there's no L. The one in the purple packaging that also comes in a disgusting blue. No, it's Cheetos. Does Terminator eat anything? In the films, does he like eat oil or something? I watched the Fast thing, so I've no idea. Oh my god, but no, it's just cleaner, right? Yeah, same. I don't mind if I'm at home. But yeah, in general, I prefer to eat with a utensil. These are nice chopsticks. My parents got them custom made for me. Chef. You've never seen him eat anything in the old films. He pretends to eat something to fit in. Like Edward Cullen. Drive me crazy. I need a chopstick out of the air and I just get rid of it. Oh my gosh, I would run. Okay, Clownery Mel forgot to fill up the juice, so I'm so sorry. Smashing! Thank you so much for gifting to High Farm. You're a superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are amazing. One sec. I need to just refill that. I'll be really quick. This cup. Do they? Do they not? Maybe he just needs a shower. Oh no, we can't because he's a robot. Wait, hang on. This is a stupid question. Is the Terminator waterproof? Because he's a robot, isn't he? Right. What if you just pushed him in the pool? Like, legitimate question, because I only watched the Kramit episodes. So, like, is Terminator, like, alright to go swimming? But wouldn't Terminator sink because he's so heavy? He's 100% waterproof. Okay, but he's really heavy because he's metal though, so surely he'd sink and cannot resurface. Or do they turn into like submarine mode? We're going Terminator today, Tom. Did the transition screen just say M Donkey? Yes, it did. I have turned myself into donkey. T800 of the moment was really scripted to eat to maintain its organic flesh. After getting the wrong Sarah Connor, the T800 would have eaten candy bar without removing the wrapping. So to hide from the Terminator, I can just go to the water park. I'll get you next time, Jeff. I'll get you. Oh, right, really? Oh my goodness gracious. Yay, Panda. Would not have been 6 films. I don't know, Ronkin. I don't know about that because we had Sharknado and there were 6 films of Sharknado. It can happen is all I'm saying. Like, I'm always asking. Can he swim? Do you reckon Terminator's a good swimmer though? Like, do you reckon like when he gets in the water he's a bit like, oh. Or do you think he's like totally fine with it? They need to calculate how to get back out. Okay. They need to do some quick physics. Yeah, no, I reckon we'd still get loads. And in each one it's just loads of people trying to push the Terminator. It's all inclusive, including the pool. I thought you had removed all of the whips and the finished minis, but on my computer it's still there. Oh, really? That's really on the disgusting that. I guess I'm staying inside today. Wait, oh my god, but what if... Okay, no. New question. What if it was thunderstorming and the Terminator got struck by lightning? I know where Sarah Connor is. Where? In the Terminator TV show, there's all going on with the different types of liquid Terminators. Correct. Oh, so there's liquid Terminators. Good to know. Wait, okay, so wait, I've moved on. Terminator versus Sharknado. Look, it could happen, is all I'm saying. But if the Terminator, like, no, I'm so sorry, but here we are again. If T800 got struck by lightning during a storm, therefore, like, bzz, you know, and then it's also obviously raining. Did Mother Nature just take out Terminator in a wanna? Like, I'll handle this. I got this, don't worry about it. Like, because he would obviously be quite... Matt to Terminator 07. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy heck. Thank you so much, Matt, for gifting. Thank you so much. You're a superstar. Thank you. I think the Terminator shell would work as a Faraday cage, so lightning wouldn't have any impact. Foiled again. This Terminator is actually quite good. I mean, like, I'm struggling to come up with ways. Struggling to come up with ways to take him down, really. Alright, well, good to know. I couldn't imagine them being disabled though. Unless you destroy the CPU in their dome, then they would continue to function. Nightmare, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. What are we doing on stream today? Pray shall. Everybody who's new here, welcome on in. My name's Mel. I'm Chris07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is my previous work, and today I'm doing a Terminator look. The lightning would pass on the outer cage straight to the ground. Electricity takes the path of least resistance. Okay. Alright. So what we need to do is get the lightning to attack the CPU. Oh! Mr. G4, thank you so much. Thank you. 2 months is wonderful because you decided that the first month was good and you came back for the second one. So thank you so much. And you won't have a Terminator anymore. Matt, we've been through this. Lava dolphins can exist. So we just have to be careful about the certain law. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't know. It's easier to print more Terminators than to add lightning rods to each one. Oh, so disposable. If we put a Terminator in vinegar, would it clean him like a penny? Good question. Oh, but then would it equally sting the organic parts? Oh. What? That hurts. just don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I've got questions. I've got questions, and it's also just a good job I wasn't in charge of shaking down Terminator. Yeah, it's fine. We just need lightning. The lightning didn't work. Someone else come up with something. Oh, really, Punisher? Why? I should tell it to visit this link. Is there anything that the Terminator likes? Like, could we unite, you know, like, lure it somewhere? My link is a volcano! Alright, how do you win this one? Yeah, maybe it's yeah, like maybe it really likes Minesweeper and we can just be like, come on. Which one do you think it is? Like, can you imagine? Like, I think that the Terminator would have, you know, interests. And you're right, like maybe it likes Minesweeper and we could bond over Minesweeper. Terminator versus me. I feel like we all know who would win. Oh my goodness gracious! Holy heckin' heck! Thank you so much! Queen, what the hell? Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness gracious! I'd love to see this! Thank you so much! Thank you, 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 thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Bring it back around, Vivaldi. Codec. Oh my goodness gracious. Queen, are you serious? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Vivaldi versus Terminator. You could take him out with classical music. That was Vivaldi. Is the artist, but Codec on. Yeah, you'll find it. Thank you so much. Thank you, holy wowsies. Holy wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I agree, Matt. What if we just teach it to play video games? This is how we win. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Genuinely, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Like, I'm honestly flabbergasted. Thank you so much. Thank you. You can try. Oh my gosh. Having fun with plays games, a classic. At least give me one round before you. Queen, that you a superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Guys, you are all so kind to me. I can't begin to tell you how much I appreciate it. Like, it's really, really, really amazing, and I really appreciate it. It makes a massive difference. And I hope one day I can show you how much of a difference it's made. You know what I mean? Hi, Raya. Is there supposed to be music playing? Can you not hear this music? Oh my god, I've been listening to music. It says that there's music on mine. Maybe it was turned down a little bit. Okay, the song's just ended, so... Well, a new one's just started, so let me know now. Yeah, it's playing. Ah, Smashing, maybe yours is a little bit quiet. It is, it's just quietly. Oh, hang on, I'll turn it up for you guys. Is that better? Or would you like it to be increased more? Better now? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Zero! Turn it to the maximum. I don't know if you guys would like the maximum. Some of my alerts are loud, especially because I can't judge the... Hi Taz, how are you? I can't judge the sound of the alerts very well. I'm terrible at trying to figure out if it sounds okay. And so sometimes like an alert will go off and it'll just be like an abomination with how loud it is. I didn't do it on purpose though. You can build a house with powerful magnets to walls and the Terminator with zero, but what if we get it with magnets? Oh no. Wait. Breaking Bad, when they destroyed all the evidence on that computer with a giant magnet. Alright, but what if we just get an extremely powerful magnet and then we just stick him to the magnet, right? Like a giant, extremely powerful electromagnet, right? Like a mega magnet. No, but wait, can we not? Oh no, Nostro. To be fair, it could be like a name of something that I've taken out for a spoiler, because apparently you couldn't say Spider-Man for 3 months. At the beginning of the year. Apparently I accidentally, you couldn't say Spider-Man, you couldn't say Tom, and you couldn't say Peter. And I forgot about it, to be honest with you, so... So no one was allowed to talk about it. I just completely forgot. And then I think somebody was like, why is the name Peter banned? And I was like, it's not banned. Yeah, he's allowed. Yeah, no, because I learnt my lesson, Xavier. Yeah, I learnt my lesson on that one. I tried to, like, save spoilers for people, then I just completely forgot about it. Look, the point is, I had good intentions. Alright. Goal destroyed twofold! Queen, I can't believe it! Like, honestly, I don't even know what to say. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Literally smashed it straight out the park. Can you imagine if I didn't get the joke and I banned you? Okay, but no one's fighting me on the fact that we could take out the Terminator with a giant magnet. Hi V6, how are you? The same appropriate position as a human heart. Okay, so he's got power cell. So like, what if we magnetize? They have actually used a giant electromagnet against one of them. Okay, a strong magnet. I mean, would keep them pinned. Yeah. And then we take that to the bottom of the sea. Yeah. Because they sink. One that can't swim. As they were sensitive to powerful magnets. They're sensitive? Was like the size of a building. Oh my god, where are we going to get a magnet the size of a building? God, you know what? Fair enough. It does sound like it's quite tricky to take him down. God, honestly, what a pain. Like, just stay down. Like, honestly. My goodness. Like, it's too much. Big magnets are usually powered. Yeah. We need one of those. 2 of them. Also, they only get sent back. Like, 1 at a time. In the future, there are, like, hundreds and thousands of them. So we need so many. So what we would need to do is find their, like, portal points. And then every time one comes through, it's just like, dunk onto this magnet. And then it would be, like, fly stickers. You know when you have those like disgusting like really strong double taped things and you put them around plants and like flies walk on them and then they get stuck, like fly tape, and it would be like that, but it would be for Terminators but with a magnet. Okay, new question. Okay, new question. Okay, so we find out where the portal point is for the Terminators to come to like where we are, right? Okay. Question. Hear me out. Alright, and then we've got a really powerful magnet, like a really strong one, like a good magnet right next to it, the size of like a building, right? And then when one of the Terminators comes through, we like, and it gets stuck to the magnet, and then we just like deactivate the magnet so it falls from like the height, I don't know, like the Empire State Building, right? It hits the floor and we turn the magnet back on. And like, what if we just kept doing this as like a cycle, right? And that's how, and what if that's how like we can take out a Terminator that way? Like, we play the long game. The problem isn't where, it's when. Yeah, but I mean, like, this would be manned though, V6. I'll just send one before we put. Oh my god, they can do that? No. Oh. God, they're really hard. They're really difficult to defeat. I'm finding it tricky. You know where they're going to appear. So they don't appear in the same place. Or 2 massive magnets. No. Oh, as in, no. You just need 1. Because then the magnets might magnetize to each other and then just... Oh, that's what you're saying. Like a symbol. Like, smash it together. I worry about risking the damage to the magnet. But do they know about the magnet problem? Because how would they know about the magnet problem? You haven't missed someone. No. We haven't. No. Do you know what? We haven't even. Don't get me started on Magneto. I've got problems with him. Just set up a device to keep letting EMP blasts go off every 5 seconds. As far as I know, the dropper point in time is random, as well as the height. They They can land from height, from good heights. I say we all just treat technology really well and hope they don't have a desire to remove us. I agree with you, V6. But in the case that they do, magnets. That's a cool life. Definitely a deep discussion I've walked into. Oh, quote, we're trying to figure out like alternative ways to kill the Terminator. I reckon, I was saying that we could get like cool mega magnets, right? And when they appear, you just like, whoop, and then deactivate the electromagnet and it falls. And then when it hits the ground, you just whoop, and like you just keep doing that until it like smashes it to pieces. You know, just a little bit like a rage room. That's what I'm thinking. Alexa, play Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. I'm so sorry, it's just you have so much power as a streamer and it's just nice, you know? It's just nice. It's just nice to know. Punisher! What? I mean, it's just good. It's just nice. I just throw one in like once every couple of weeks. Just joke's on you on my headphones. I think they look fun. We develop a giant. I feel like it could work. Okay, so we create a shot that says free Terminator batteries inside. Terminator walks in, but the shop is actually a rocket. Oh, good point. Okay, then we use the magnet to trap the Terminator into the rocket and then we launch it into the sun. Right. I think Zero's onto something. The teleporter thing would destroy the T-800 if there was no organic skin. Is that why I thought they just did that so they like looked like they matched everyone. The funny thing is my Alexa should only listen to my voice and my voice is a little bit lower than yours. Should only listen. Hydrochloric acid bath would do nicely for the Terminator. See, I was wondering if the Terminator could swim earlier, and I was told that the Terminator can swim. Disappointing, I know. Just like, they would sink, but apparently they have to start, like, finding alternative way, like, making sure that they can swim out of a situation. Like, really, like, volcanoes are, like, pretty dangerous for them, but, like, do they know about that? Like, do they know... Like, do they know they should be scared of volcanoes? What if we had like a dedicated volcano? I'm suggesting I'm not suggesting we move one. I'm just suggesting like we could make a man-made volcano, right? Like, we could have a man-made volcano. Which is whatever he died in, right? But bigger and, like, in the city centre. They send him back in human skin because the way they do time will allow the machines to travel as they're protected by living tissue. Oh, right, okay. That's weird. Why? I was going to have Alexa play the Terminator theme and flash all the lights red, but I bottled it out in the end. Vim. Hi, Potato, how are you? Why not just live under a volcano so every time they come for us, they'll fall in? Yeah, I like that. That's some, like, Minecraft level idea. I like that. Yeah. Like, Minecraft portal, yeah. It's nothing is stopping them from covering a tank in lab-created human pelts and all V6! Yeah, Frankenstein. Is weakly magnetic only. God, because they're tight. Oh, my goodness gracious, this just gets harder and harder. Volcano reminds me of a science project gone wrong. I've never made a volcano for a science project. I was surprised to find out from Bob's Burgers that they were so common. Then we offer it a nice oil bath and some batteries, and then we make friends with it. Imagine if that's what we did instead and we just made friends with the Terminator. Especially one of the later models where they get feelings. Oh my god, I know, right, Queen? I think it seems to like open it up pretty well for a second game though. Can you rust the Terminator? It's a good question. What if we made him rusty? What if we said to the Terminator, like, look, I will let you kill me if you just wait here a sec, and then we wait for the Terminator to become rusty, right? Like, we just don't come back. Like me when I go into a really expensive shop and they're like, oh yeah, I'll come back, I'll come back. You don't. They know that you won't. We all know. All right, but if we involve other people from other universes besides Magneto, because I have a think about Magneto. Kilgrave. What if Kilgrave was just like? Will Kilgrave have any effect on Terminator? Just get in the volcano. Alright. What happens in the films? Oh, that's a good question, Matt! What if we use time travel to our advantage and be like, look what happens? Like, this is not good. Yeah, Queen, so I'm going to put the big red contact in later. That's kind of why I'm leaving this area alone a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna put the big scary contact in it. They tried that in the second film. With Kilgrave. Wait, oh sorry, with showing him what happens. They tried. Are you serious? Like they tried talking. Oh, alright, fair enough. They gave it a go. Okay, new plan! New plan! They attacked the man that worked on the original Terminator and created Skynet. Showed him what occurs if he... But it does... But it does... Why doesn't it matter? It does matter. Oh, because Judgment Day, isn't it? Oh, okay. Sorry, you answered that. Okay. You're talking to me called Martha. Yes. I'd like to know how Batman would defeat him. Get them with the DMCA ban. Because somebody always oh my god, this is exactly like Jurassic Park. There's always someone who still thinks it's a good idea to put dinosaurs and humans in a theme park together and be like, wow, look at that. And does it ever work out really well? No, it doesn't. Then you just need to get rid of all of the humans. Whoa, is that like the conclusion that they had to come to? Which seems redundant. Hi Cat, how are you doing? T100, thank you so much. Hi Cat, how are you doing today? Maybe we could enlist Goku. I do wonder what it would be like if they did fight. Yeah, butt busted, but somebody else would be like, I'm taking over. Right, that's the issue, right? Somebody else would get involved. Underfunding your tech department. I like the cautionary tale. It's so true though. It's so stupid. I just cannot comprehend how there's been this many parks and they've tried this many times. Jurassic Park. I wouldn't live in a world where dinosaurs roam instead of the shy. I should have the cat. I gathered that my daughter would be some dino. I agree. It would be frightening. Like, please do not bring the dinosaurs back. And they're like, these ones can fly. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, but don't worry, we're on an island. And I'm like, do you not know what that means? Have you even thought of the Halloween costume? Oh, wait, have you even thought of a Halloween costume yet? I know this is random, but I've just seen I've seen the Spirit Halloween in town already. Oh, do you know what? I am planning to do a bunch of different, so not necessarily, I don't necessarily do one. I'm hoping to do a bunch of different Halloween looks. So usually during October, or like September and stuff, I'll do some like spookier, I'll do some like spookier looks because I get in the mood for it. Then sometimes I fall off the wagon, then I get spooky again in like November. So like, whatever. But I think I'm gonna do some like kind of like twisted Disney ideas with like prosthetics and stuff. So if Goku fights a Terminator, it will take at least 6 episodes of back and forth, yeah, before we start fighting. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna create a brand new dinosaur part. Hello? All the Terminators get a Windows 11 update. What if we did that? What if we're like, oh my gosh, yeah, look, Skynet told me to like give you this USB update. Let me just plug it in right here. Yeah, Panda, so I've got a bunch of prosthetics I'm going to use. I've put them in a box up there. I can't actually access it right now. But I was trying to think of like alternative ways to kind of like kill off some of the characters. Oh my god, Xavier, was it obvious? My true intentions. I think the funny part in the later Jurassic Park is that people can become bored with the slightly bigger, meaner, genetically modified one. Everyone thinks dinosaurs are boring now, so we should make it worse. Look at this monstrosity and this extremely dangerous one we've made. Don't you think it's cute? Wow. killing off Disney characters, yeah. Guys, proven. The Terminator eats. Hockey maids, everyone, Mel's coming. Boom, boom. We already know. Already happened in real life, but I had a memory overflow error and it didn't get very far. Maybe they wiped it. That is exactly. Good night, Zuru. Thank you so much. Thank you for spending some time here. Hear me out. What if we make it worse? Look, V6, I hate to admit it. But even I would be like, that's so stupid. Show me. You know what I mean? Lindsay, I can't tell if you've just plateaued or if you're slowly getting worse. And I think you've plateaued. I think it's more like look, these films are great and all. I feel like I've gotten to a point where I watch them and I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, why don't we do that? No, go on. Make it fly. See what happens. Go on. Go on then. Like, I feel like when I watch films, I'm like, oh, yeah, oh. Oh, you genetically modified it? It's exciting for you. Ow, my back. Hi, Katie, how are you? Oh, thank you so much, Ghost Trainer. Like, I'm trying to see if I can improve on my last one. Last one I used a metallic paint, but this time I'm trying to do it with like just shading. I'll give you that one, Lindsay. That one was terrible. But no, that one was terrible. But I feel like that's the equivalent of what I do to Elise, because Elise does this. Obviously, Elise is a really big fan of Star Wars, and I just really enjoy winding her up. So I'll just say like Star Wars quotes, but I'll make them incorrect. Like, what was the one I used to, like, instead of underestimate my power, I think I shouted, you underestimate my ability. She gets so annoyed at me. You underestimate my ability. Okay. Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you, thank you. I think you're a superstar. Thank you so much again. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. It makes a massive difference. Hey, Hot, how are you? I just, like, I think, I got the impression that she thinks I don't actually know what the quote is. I just think it's funny to wind her up. The thunderstorm has finally arrived. Be careful, it might bring that horse skeleton back to life. Never be too safe. Not be upset. She gets wound up. I think I probably made the joke too many times. I called him Pinky. Oh, I'm here for it. You would love to see a reaction. I feel like it's the equivalent of when someone gets really annoyed at like an anticlimactic moment in a film. Hey May, how are you? May the sauce be with you. Maybe I'll use that one for the next time I go out. There we are. You just got out 2 hours of meetings. Oh my goodness. Were they ones that could have been emails? What to feed a skeleton horse? Fresh souls of the damned, maybe? I think just a carrot. To be honest. A guy broke into my house last night and was looking for money, so I got up and it's too much. Do you think it's looking okay so far? Honestly, LNZ, I'll say I genuinely think it's incredible that you can find so many. Such low tier, but so many. When the cat, I know it's every time I go down to like get something to eat. It's being a pleb. What model of Terminator would you be? The T-07? No, Ken! Come with me if you want to paint. Yes. How the line-up about didn't sound right, but he got forced to say it by the director anyway. What do you mean it didn't sound right? Terminatrix? Terminator? I've never heard of Terminatrix. Incredible, LNZ. Absolutely incredible. He was arguing that it should be I will be back. Really? I will be back. Sounds so formal. Also, I'm really warm. I think I need to go put shorts on. Wait, 1 second. Nostro. What is her name? The actress or me? Okay, I better change the doors before someone bites me. Christina Lockham. Oh, never mind, Ken. Never mind. It's still cool, like, you know, that you still got one, though. Haven't heard from him since. Cannot believe I'm changing this goal, but... There we go. Up, up, and away. Okay, and then some more eyebrow pencils, because... Go for a lot of eyebrow pencils. I heard that. Shut up, Lindsay. Are they getting louder or? Hi, Meijim. Yes, I need all of it. From every single one of you. But I'm not seeing it. You guys are atrocious. Terrible jokes. Alright. Alright, let's see. About adding in. I think I need to add some more white to the bottom, and unfortunately that means I need to stop talking for a little bit. 1 second. You can, Lindsay, really? I've overdone it when I was speaking to him. Oh my god, Aris, no. Oh my god, high farm, not one of those, because then your brain just starts racing, doesn't it? Oh my god, I'm glad that you found it. Where did I put the other brush? Oh my god, what? I'm using like 4 brushes. How have I lost one of them? Oh, it's here. Don't worry, I'm just being dramatic as per usual. Good night, LNZ. Thanks for spending some time here. I appreciate you. Ah! Watch. Croft here starts on the eyeliner. Do you think that starting an eyeliner is going to give an advantage today? Well, Croft, I think she's going with what she knows. It doesn't seem to be taking any risks here today. There seems to be quite a lot of practice behind this, so I'm not going to question it, though others might. Absolutely. We have quite the crowd here today to watch this spectacle. Let's hope Croft can pull it off. Quick background on M. Croft, currently holding no records and 0 medals for extreme makeup. Will she be going for gold today? As she always goes for gold. When was the last time she picked up silver? The sheer level of concentration on her face now really shows an expert at work. I'm not sure about that. She consistently says during practice that she has absolutely no idea what she is doing, but pulls most of it off regardless. Perhaps if we look closely we can spot some mistakes, but let's not encourage the audience to do that though. You're absolutely right. Let's not bring attention to it. Terrific concentration there. She's pretty pleased with herself, you can tell. You know, she barely qualified for a lot of sponsorships she applied for last year. It's great to see her nail some this year. Hopefully she'll get some more. Oh, a risky move there. Very risky. It's all about being composed, being in the moment, and above all, trusting yourself. Well, looks like she didn't trust herself there. I think that was supposed to be a connection. Performed smoothly, opting for line shading here because the points you can make from it are an irresistible choice from the crowd. It's all about balancing risks and earning points though. These athletes know what they want and they're going to get it. That's going to be anywhere between a 0.3 and a 0.5. Clean, very clean. Sometimes I wonder what an athlete like M. Croft is thinking during a process like this. Do you have any thoughts? Absolutely no thoughts whatsoever. However, I'm sure she's completely concentrating on the makeup task at hand. Like all extreme makeup athletes would, just focus on the detail work and focus on the piece at work. Absolutely right. I also have no thoughts whatsoever as to what she could possibly be thinking. Let's hope she knows what she's doing. We're going to need the crowd to be quite quiet at the moment while she focuses. It's a very heavy concentration piece right now. The crowd is always quiet, she can't hear them. Quite frankly, this crowd could be as loud as possible and she would still not be able to hear them. That's a very tricky skill there. This is a point in the process where the athletes have to keep a strong concentration. Just a little longer to go. Absolutely sticks that line work. Under pressure, that is enormous. It's going to be great when Elise comes through and congratulates her. Those two do have great sportswomanship together. Absolutely great sportswomanship, those two. That is how it's done. Nice. Steady. That's one of the better detail pieces she's done. Very clean. Well, when it's done confidently and well, it almost seems like they will never fail. It is a lot of practice, though, to try and get into this mental zone. Natural. I'd give that 10 points. Well, you're not a judge, so don't. Oh, wow. Look at that line work. It is really coming together. Fabulous work here. The crowd is also seeing the precision in today's piece. Absolutely. Oh my goodness gracious. She sticks the line work here. Absolutely phenomenal. I feel like we got quite far with that. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I wouldn't be here without you guys today. Thank you so much. Who's clapping that loud? Dusty. Not Dusty, obviously. No, just to watch. Stop. An interesting time, but hi. Okay, Mr. It's silly because like I'm the one that recorded it. I watched a hell of a lot of Olympics gymnastics to be able to write that script. How are you doing today, Zach? I hope you have a good day. I'm right, I didn't do I don't think they would have I didn't really go to Japan to do makeup or anything though, so it's fine. But my new tattoo wasn't hurting. Oh, where did you get it done, Zach? I know, right, Matt, like there's been a few times. Do you know what was really hard was one time I was doing it and every time I tried to go back and do it, somebody was like setting off all of the mega alerts and stuff and I just couldn't. Thank you so much. How much did you crack up from the recording? It was really tricky. It took me a couple of hours to like write it all out and then go through it, but it was alright. Yeah, it was fun. "20 days off." That's gonna be a bit tricky. I have no idea what you're talking about. That what commented it was not me. Like a little mini me. Oh, Mog, thank you. It was a trap. Alright, let me see. I'm just gonna grab another brush from my never-ending brush pile. Oh, no, wrong one. I thought that was the right one. Okay. I got one angle hard-filled brush. I want like a soft, rounded brush. I get like a lip brush. Alright, what's on the menu today? Just stir fry with some rice. Alright. Thank you so much, Flo. Thank you. Let's work on... I could also interview myself. Possibilities are endless. Good night, Flo. Thank you for spending some time here. I appreciate it. Guessing you need to clean the brushes soon. Oh my gosh, I cleaned so many brushes last week, and it was a big deal. It took me 2 hours to clean them, but I'm trying to see if I can stay on top of it a bit more now. I always say that. I'm not going to stay on top of it. I'll be back next stream. Well, Mel, I gotta tell you, what can I say? The last thing you want to do, yeah, usually my schedule, my routine is I'll do the makeup look, and then I'll take pictures, and then I'll take some videos, and then I'll go wash it off. It is Dragon Force Smart. And then I'll go wash it off, and then once I've washed it off, I'll do my skincare, and then I'll lay in bed. So that's usually the routine that I do, which is why I'm a bit like, oh, yeah, I don't really want to clean my brushes after the stream. I'm ashamed to say that was the only product to do. Oh my gosh, no, but it takes so long. Oh my gosh, Hannah, the thing is, it's such a good thing that you need to like get into the practice of doing, but it just takes forever. Like, it really, I put it off all the time. It just takes so long, and it feels so dull and boring. I think at first it's, because usually I do all of the really big brushes first. Oh, do you know one of them streams on Twitch? I hate washing the small ones. I don't mind washing the really big brushes. It's the small ones I can't stand doing. Because there's just so many of them. Whereas like when I wash the big brushes, I kind of feel like I'm making it look like I have a lot less to wash because I got rid of all the really big ones. There's some sense in there somewhere. But I've multiple, sorry, completely like like mind wiped then. Getting through more masks by watching. Yeah, but like there's obviously still the same amount of brushes to wash. It just feels like there's less to do. But I just hate washing the small ones. It's grateful to have enough now that I have multiple sets, but also it enables me to be lazy. Hannah, I totally know exactly how you feel because yes, I can be so lazy, but when you go to clean it, my God, it's hell because you're there for so long. I'm in the exact same boat. I'm so happy that I have so many that I can use. And you do have favourites and stuff, and some of them are like, oh, this one's alright, right? But like, when you get to that stage and you're looking at them and you're a bit like, oh my God. If I painted myself up the way you do after take it, I wouldn't sleep or wash it for days. You kind of get used to it, to be honest with you. Like, I just don't really grow attached to them anymore. I used to. Amazingly! I will wash them and send them. Do you enjoy washing them, Captain? Because I can't relate. For the hydrate. Do I have any impressions of the She-Hulk series? No, I haven't seen it. It's not out till tomorrow, isn't it? Maybe brush washing during movie night. So I have to do it in the bathroom. So then I can't see what the film is. So usually during movie night, I'm like doing something a bit more hands-on, like sticking things down or like doing wig stuff. That's usually what I'm doing during movie night. Or like I'm writing documents. And they are hell because I find it so hard to concentrate. It's therapeutic at times. Really? Oh my goodness gracious. Absolutely cannot relate. I'm like, no! Why are there so many stupid brushes? Oh my gosh, Zach, are you gonna order some food? Oh my God, Jeff, that's exactly what it is. Because like I'll be cleaning it and I just can't comprehend like how is there still like purple paint coming out of this? And I will have been cleaning it for like a solid 2.5 minutes and I'm like, I do not understand, like how is there still more paint coming out of this? That's exactly what it's like. Bye, K-Cat, thanks for spending some time here. You're the weird one. No, I mean, if you find it therapeutic, like, it's pretty nice. I wouldn't say it's weird. It's just different, isn't it? I mean, like, if we were all the same, I think that would be pretty boring. Again, same wavelength. Bop, 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 bop. My friends would have me put... Ah! Okay, I thought I enjoyed it, but I don't. I just don't enjoy putting IKEA furniture together. And the reason why I thought I enjoyed putting IKEA furniture together was because it seems cool. But what I've learnt is I hate it. I just hate it. I don't know why. I really fully expected it to be something I enjoy doing, and I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Having clean brushes and watching you paint is making me want to paint, but at the same time my art block has been so bad recently I don't even know what to paint. I might have to force myself to do something to break the art block soon. Sometimes, Hannah, I mean that absolutely happens with me as well. Like you just kind of feel like, oh, I just don't really know what to do. And one of the things that I have figured is helpful is sometimes, you know, just to recreate something or look at art. And another thing that if you're really, really, really stuck is, I don't know, I mean, I obviously like doing a lot of character designs, but if you take something and then you change the colours, so as an example, if you were to take Harley Quinn but you changed it all to be, I don't know, like, well, I did a Harley Quinn when I made it all like green and purple, like, oh, it's the Joker, like, colour scheme. So for me, like, that's something that I find helpful, and then it kind of like helps that, but exactly, Jeff, exactly. It just isn't fun. I just feel like it looks fun, and then I start doing the IKEA furniture, and then I just hate it. Can we have a show of hands? One's in chat if you like building IKEA furniture, and two's in chat if you hate it. One. May vote twice. 2, 1.5, don't mind it. Okay, fair enough. 1. Okay. But I like Lego though, Jeff. That's what I don't understand. 2. Hand. Oh, you don't like IKEA? You don't want to buy IKEA? Fair enough. I really like IKEA stuff. Like, I've bought IKEA quite a lot. I like it. 3 is building my own furniture. Okay, fair enough. We don't have IKEA in my country, so I've never done it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I really like IKEA stuff. It's just more to me, like, I think at first, I think it's going to be fun. However, I have a routine when it comes to IKEA furniture, which is I'm building it and it's all going really well, and then I get cocky on one item that I'm piecing together. Doesn't matter which item it is, no idea. At this time, I don't even know that I'm being cocky about it. Regardless, we continue. I become cocky about the item, and then in an hour's time, I find out that the thing that I was cocky about, I made an absolute critical error, and I have to redo the lot. Starting from that one moment where I got cocky. This happens every time. I will say I hate building poorly designed, like IKEA knockoff products that are poorly, that screw holes off. Yeah, no, it is annoying. I built quite a lot of IKEA furniture, and at first I find it fun, but quickly I kind of just get irritated and bored and impatient. Oh, maybe it's an ADHD thing. Yes, when you have to undo everything. And like, I know what you're thinking, like, just don't get cocky. I didn't even know I was cocky at the time. I was like that. Yep. What? It's very irritating. And I do it every single time. This is why I don't really like building IKEA furniture, because I go wrong somewhere. And then I feel like I have to do the job twice. And it's not fair. It's not fair and it's not fun. Requires 2 people becomes correct. No, it doesn't. Watch me. And then you're like fighting, leaning something against the wall, and they're trying so hard, like dripping in sweat, which makes it harder because it's now slippery. So you're like, I would have been blocked, maybe. Like when they have the 3 screws that all look nearly the same. Yes. Yes, yeah, and you're like, I don't know what to do. This is really annoying. I've got a lot of DIY furniture, but not through IKEA. I guess like generally like DIY furniture. I feel like it's just something, yeah, using your leg. It's so irritating. Trying to, I guess like just in general building furniture. I wonder, like, Lego people, how they find building Legos. I wonder if some of them hate it. Like in the film.
Battery critical.
Like, do they class that as the same as, like, IKEA? Ah, I didn't actually no. It's a shame because, like, I don't really get a lot of time to play a lot of games, but I enjoy it when I finally get the chance. Battery critical? Well, I'll sort it out in a minute. Oh, was I recording? Hang on. I need to record. Okay, I went into deep concentration mode then, and I am so sorry. Okay. Offering assembly services. That actually exists. You can hire people to... You can book them on an app and hire them to just go and build all your furniture for you. And it's like everyday people like just like building furniture, like some of you guys. Lady needs help. Alright. Maybe I can charge headphone lady through the USB hub.
Charging battery.
There we go. Alright, great work. We saved her. Thanks, team. Matt, but if we know that the Terminator needs charging, then we know that the Terminator is going to run out of battery. I wonder what activity would use the Terminator's battery the most. I think it would be swimming. Starting Skynet. That meal was great. I think if the Terminator ran on batteries, swimming would cause it to be the worst. Getting off powerful magnets or swimming, right? And hear me out, and it's because for them to like swim against all of that weight of theirs, that's going to take a lot. So I think we can therefore conclude that swimming would be a way to drain them of their battery and make them do a lot of swimming, and then they'll run out of battery, and when they do, they'll sink. Imagine them with armbands. Well, I've been hearing a bit. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, Sailor, no, that's just about my headphones. Wouldn't they just sink and walk along the bottom? No, Vinwolf, some of them can swim. So some of them can swim apparently because, yes, they would sink, but they start to like power up and fight against it. So I think because of that, therefore, to deplete a Terminator's battery, if they had batteries, you would make it swim. Listening to... Hi, Mr. Piggy, how are you? The other one's dropped to the bottom in what? It'd be quite a long time. Yeah, so some of them can swim. Okay, I'm really happy that I got this stripe put into my head because it makes a lot of my makeup looks make more sense. You notice? Because a lot of the time I'll only ever do something on the one side. It makes it easier now. Oh yeah, no, this side got charred. Like, even like sizzled my hair. Like, whoa! I mean, who would have thought? Crazy. Anyway. Okay. This looks difficult. Okay. Alright, let me think. Let me think what's next. What have we put up a big sign that says, sorry, humanity has left the planet. We just moved to Mars. Who's this? Oh, but it would come back, wouldn't it? It would try and figure out, like, when we went to Mars and then come back before we left. It's really annoying trying to deal with it. Like, dealing with Terminator is really hard. I have a red and white magazine nightstand and the white and red armchair sofa combo in my living room. Ooh. That's colourful. Right. Murder bots are such a pain. Yeah. Difficult. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, do you know when you just have a sneeze and oh my god, I feel like I popped a rib. That was painful. That was really painful. Oh, I feel like a rib came out of place. Alright. Thank you for the blesses. Okay, let's see. So, the edge of this would probably be a bit pinky, eh? Because it's a bit sore. I always want to try and get the anatomy right for two reasons. One, it's good practice, and two, Meg will point it out if it's wrong. And Meg's really intelligent, and I need to make sure that. Another ghost? Rick from Rick and Morty versus the Terminator. Oh wait, I've never seen Rick and Morty, but does this mean that Rick can time travel? And whatever else he feels like traveling. Yes. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I mean, ultimately, I guess, therefore, Doctor Strange versus the Terminator. The Terminator doesn't stand a chance. Magic! Hi, Jones, thank you so much. We're slowly getting somewhere with it. Slowly. What if we get Arnold to dress up as the Terminator and get him to tell the Terminator that it's from Terminator's future and the job is done and he can go home now? That's true. Like, what if we just dressed up? Thank you so much, Space Mike. I want to make this a bit sore. It should look really, it should look a bit sore, shouldn't it? Hi, Johanna, how are you? Guys, I know this is nuts, but I slept with my hair wet last night. Like most nights, and it's still a bit wet. Your hair is amazing. Thank you so much, Zonta. There's a lot of it. It's just quite thick. Like I can feel it's still like damp on like this inner inside part here. There's a lot of it. so much. It just opens Notepad. Yes, we get the tech people on it. Mine is like half as long. Oh yeah. You know when you just have those days where you just like. And you always feel like you have like a mini threat with your hair. Sometimes I have those days quite often. I'm glad to hear it, Johanna. Okay, so part of me feels like it would be quite nice to keep this side a bit more neutral than what I would normally do. I've never seen an episode of Rick and Morty. I don't even know what it's about, apart from sometimes he looks like he's been sick and it's like radioactive. That's like the extent of Rick and Morty that I know. And I appreciate it sounds so stupid. It's just about a crazy adventures, not about anything in particular. But it looks a little bit like Back to the Future, but a bit ridiculous. From an outside perspective of someone who's never seen it but sees like the stuff that goes online, right? Like I've obviously seen like things. It's like if Doctor Who and Back to the Future had a baby, but it's really appropriate too. Oh, okay. And just really random. Okay. I've been really enjoying Bob's Burgers. I've been watching Bob's Burgers and I think it's really funny. Oh, where did I put the palette? Oh, 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 oh. Where did I put it? I lost it. Fabulous enough. GG's. GG. You lost the palette. Never mind. Alright. Well, whatever, I guess. It's gonna be fine. Alright, and I kind of like already glued down this eyebrow, and now I've realised I only needed to glue down sections of it. So now I'm gonna have to figure out how to try and hide the sections. So this will be an adventure in itself. Call me Rick or Morty. We're gonna try and figure out how to do this now. Okay. That doesn't look obvious at all. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Bye, brow. Come on. My son, being my son, has been watching it continuous repeat for the past month. I don't mind it. There's like, obviously some episodes are a little bit more childlike than others. But yeah, I think it's alright to like throw one in the background. I don't think it's like that. I know I did the same thing last week and I just couldn't do it. I waited until the day after. I was like, I just can't. Are you gonna do them now? You look like a metalhead. Hi, Clementine. Thank you. Modern Family. What's Peacock? You guys say strange things. I often think that I just don't know what some of you guys are talking about all the time. But like, I think a lot of the time I'm just like, okay, yeah, cool. Hi, Zena, how are you? I'm making my hair. How are you? Did you have the best stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel, I'm Zena, and I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is some of my previous stuff. I like to identify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. What were you doing on stream today? Pray tell. Hi Becca. Hi Zofiery. Hi Pete, how are you? Peacock is NBC, whatever that is, BBC. So, oh, I have no idea. I don't think we have the NBC in the UK. Sorry about all of the drinks. About the drinks? Peacock is a streaming service. Oh. I have never heard about it. You look epic, thank you! You just did some makeup and then you tried Tower of Fantasy for the first time. Did you have a great time doing both? I only needed to cover part of my eyebrow, but I already like glued down the entire thing. So now I'm playing a game of, can I blend out the entire eyebrow after I've done the makeup? If I have it in me to wash them right now, like I feel like I was missing a few, but I figured I'd just toss them when they feel like ruined or something, and I got rid of them. But no, they were just hiding, and I found them while I was. Yes, oh my gosh, Hannah, oh my goodness gracious. This is, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be like, okay, like, what happened to you? It's like, not even like, at all. I'm not trying to be like that at all. I literally say I did exactly the same thing, and I was so annoyed. Because after I cleaned the brushes, I felt so accomplished that I went to go clean the rest of my space because I had a bit more time. And all I did was lift up this, I lifted up like a towel, and they were underneath there, and the way my heart sank. After discovering I had more brushes to wash. It was pretty fun. I'm glad to hear that. It's always lovely to hear. Thank you again for wanting to rate me out of everyone on the platform as well. You're a superstar. Yay, Rolf! I'm glad. I get really happy when you guys receive. I've got to send out the other ones. I've got some new ones from last week that I've got to do, which I haven't done yet. We have 8 from last week. I have to send that to them. So many. You guys are so kind. Would it be alright if you guys just gave me 2 minutes? I'm just gonna go pee and then put the lens in, if that's gonna be okay. So if you just I'll be back. I'll just give me a sec. 1 second. god. Okay, I'm back. But we have to do some repair work. Oh my goodness. It was not happy. Okay, it's fine. Every time like I thought I had it in, it wasn't. So I had to like redo parts of it. But it's fine. It shouldn't take too long now that we've got like the base of it like based out. Devante, thank you so much! Most of us have been doing it since high school. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Where did my tissue go? I'm scared that my eye's gonna run after it. Thank you! I've been doing this a long time. Well, I don't know. I think high school. How long was high school for me? Was it 5 years or I can't remember. No idea. All right, let's go. Let's fix this up. Thanks for persevering and waiting, guys. So sorry it took me so long to get the lens sorted. I know I don't want to keep going. Somebody was in the chat the other day and they were like, your life becomes a lot easier when you just accept that there's spiders in your house. And honestly, I've been trying to think of that because I think as a concept, yes. Actually putting it into practice, no. Sarah Connors was right. I have not accepted. No, but that's the thing, is like, it's extremely inconvenient. Maybe that's just another level of acceptance though, isn't it? Like, I accept that there's spiders in this house, but I don't accept that they should be here. Like, they shouldn't be in this house. Oh my god. Hannah, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about when I was reading. I was in bed reading. So I'm going to tell you anyway. Which I've already set that scene for you. But anyway, I was in bed and I was reading. Admittedly, I was reading the Satanic Bible. But it's irrelevant. I was just really interested in it. Anyway. And I was... You know when you lay on your side while you're reading? And like you kind of like turn the book or whatever also on the side so you're reading it at the correct plane, right? I heard the spider and it scuttled across the pillow right next to my face and then just stopped there. But like how close it was to my face, I heard it scuttle on the pillow. And I like jumped up and like screamed. And like poor Ghost, like Ghost's desk is at the end of the bed. Right, because that's where he has to work because he hasn't got a space. And he obviously just kind of like... So what's going on? I screamed so hard and I like got up and I like threw the duvet. The thing is as well, I was under a weighted blanket, so we should all, you know, have a moment to just think about how hard that would have been to throw a weighted blanket. Hi Pavlova, how are you? Summon this. It's irrelevant, Dusty. Stop. I threw this weighted blanket, and I like ran and like just sat on the stairs and was like borderline tears. I really can't stand like books, right? Anyway, and Ghost was like, "What happened?" And then I was like, "Spider!" And it turned out I had thrown the spider from next to my pillow. Of me getting out, I managed to throw the spider onto the wall, And then Ghost went to go sort it out because there was no way I was dealing with that situation. Anyway, Ghost went to go sort it out. And he came back and was like, fair enough, that was quite a big spider. Doing well with Joey the neighborhood cat. I do well with Joey. Joey can stay. Joey's nice. Spiders though? No. Absolutely not. We all are. No, that's been proven to be wrong, Heron. Not true. It's like a school myth. No shower moths. I agree. I just don't understand. Like, why must they come in the house? Like, why? There was a moth in here earlier. I killed it with Mjolnir. I went to go open the closet and the spider dangled down from the doorknob with its webbing and I screamed, no! Oh my god, horrible. They're just so gross. How much you've got in your shading and details, I just kept better and better. Oh, thank you, Pavlova. I'm really happy with, like, the progress of it. Obviously, it's me, and I would like it. I would like the progress to be faster, but can't have it all. Thanks, Stavros, thank you. If they want to live here, then they need to pay rent or, like, ask. I think that I would just want, like, ask, and then I can say no. This could be better defined. Like, part of me thinks that my lines aren't clean enough. Bits of spider on it. It probably does. So much, Blossom, thank you. Oh, you guys, thank you. If I eat 8 spiders in my sleeping gear, I want spider powers. Yeah, like, we should have a trade-off, I agree. Like, there should be... Like, we should get more from that, because it's not nice. Did you have many spiders? No. No, I didn't have that many spiders, thank God. It was freezing, so... I like to imagine it was too cold for spiders. Like to imagine, I don't know if it was true or not. Honestly, like, you guys are being really, really kind about my makeup look, and I really appreciate it, so thank you. I know I kind of, like, brush a lot of it off, but I really do mean it. It's really, really kind of you all. Oh, my chat just reset itself, so sorry if I missed anything. I don't think I did, but... Yeah, it's a big lie. Thank you so much, Carrot. So, Mel, every time Joey enters your house, you say, how you do? It's more like, how? How? I was a bit nervous when it was really heavily raining yesterday, because I was a bit like, swear to God, like, if Joey comes into my house now, it's like, I'm not going to let it out, because I don't want it to get stuck in the rain. So I keep it, and then let it back out again when it starts raining. Oh, Soza! That's very kind, thank you. Hi Raven, how are you? This is so cool, love the edges around the metal. Also, I'm really glad that went over well because I hit send and I was like, oh, that could be weird. Oh my god, don't worry. You're fine, don't worry. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I'm literally like, just don't worry about it. So sorry about me. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm not stressed about it. Wasn't even realizing what I was saying. Okay. Trying to like add in different like highlighted areas because I want it to look like metal, right? Alright, let's see. done a full robot face. No, but do you know what that reminds me of, Pavlova? Is the Christina Aguilera album cover, you know, where she does like a split and it's really colourful? That's what you just made me think about. She did, I don't know what album it was because I don't really buy or like listen to like albums or anything. But you know what I mean? Yeah, the Christina Aguilera one. I feel like that would be such a difficult one. I feel like yeah, but is it? But was that what it was called? Bionic. I remember that album cover being pretty. I think quite a few people have done that as an album cover as a makeup look on Instagram. And I've always looked at it and I was like, no, so I'm not doing it. It just looks so fiddly. No. Don't know if I will yet attempt. Right, well the good news is that we fixed the broken part of the makeup really quick. So the reason why I'm looking like usually in this mirror and then this mirror is because while I can see what it looks like in this mirror, I need to see what it looks like on camera as well. So that's why I tend to like flick between looking into both. Oh, the Harleen one. That one's fun. Yeah, give it a go. I think Harleen's great, to be honest with you. It's really nice to... Yeah, Harleen, it's such a cool cover. I started reading that one, actually, the comic. It's really interesting, but there's something about it that's really sad, because reading Harleen, it's set before she meets the Joker. She's got like, it's like, she's so good at her job, she's got a great career, and it's like her kind of like seeing the Joker and being frightened of him, and she's like, I'm so scared of this guy. And like knowing where it's gonna go, I feel like I'm reading it, I'm like, run. Please run. Hi Nagi, how are you? Aw, thank you. Slowly getting somewhere with it. Slowly. I'm good. You just got back from the park. You just got back from the park. You just got back. That's nice. Was it the dog park or? That's all. Yeah, Pavlova. And it's like it's really tricky because she's really good at her job. Does all this research. She cares about her job, and like just knowing where it goes, you're a bit like, oh my god. You did paddleboard today. Oh, lovely! I've heard quite I can't speak to it. I've heard quite a lot of people really enjoy paddleboard. I've never done it myself, but I've seen quite a lot of people really enjoy it. Just chill. Yeah, it's nice to just go out and do something, no way. Don't become like me. I like stay inside, become a vampire, turn myself into Terminator. Since stream, I try to get out when I can. Yeah, look, you're already better than me. If it's an opportunity for me to go out, I'm like, could this be done virtually? I don't know, I feel like you're asking me to leave here and I'm not really sure. Stavros, thank you so much for gifting to Nagi. Thank you. So kind, all of you. Thank you so much. These are superstars. Superstars to me, so thank you. Superstars! Right. Let's get on back to figuring this out. This is really irritating me that it's not shaded. Like, it's just really been bothering me every time I look at it and I can see there's nothing around it. Body booth. Berserk. How are you? Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending some time here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, Wondrous. How are you? The Melanator. It is. It's me. What are you using for the white highlights? Because it's so nice and bright. I'm just using white. This is it's just grey and white body paint with like grey and black eyeshadow. You did, Belly Boo. Thank you. Did you like it? I was very proud of my cosplay, but I want to make it a bit better. So, got some improvements to go. I am the T07 Terminator. It's exactly me. Let's see. I wonder if I have the wire brush. I'm happy with how it's turned out so far. It was very impressive. Thank you. I'm really glad. I tried really hard. Because normally I just do makeup, right? So I was a bit like, woo, when it came to, there it is, to the cosplay thing. Because I wanted to wear cosplay, but I also was like, I wanted to make sure if I wore something, I didn't want to like overshadow anyone, so I just wore something comfy. But Lara Croft, but to do Lara meant like quite a lot to me, for lots of reasons. So I was happy I was able to paint one. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Whew. Got some of that hair back. Far too much of it. Okay, cool. So the next part, let's find. Okay. Okay, let's see, let's see. That looks crazy. Oh my gosh. Zyken, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am. Are you model M3000? No. I am M07. Or T. Whichever one makes more sense. Now this tricky part. Yeah, I looked bionic. Aw, thanks. Probably because of the contact lens. Behind the damage, or did stuff just go sideways? I mean, literally, just had a bad day. Missed the cosplay contest? Oh my gosh, don't be silly. There was a, I mean, like it's recorded anyway, not pre-recorded, it's recorded anyway, so you can go find it on the Twitch channel. But like, please don't like feel like guilty or anything, like, unless you really wanted to watch it for yourself. Like, I mean, I don't feel like anyone needs, like, you know, needs to. I would hope that nobody felt like they had to. I may as well plug her eye out into the sink. Oh, do you know, it was actually really tricky to sort out the eye. Oh my goodness gracious, the lens did not want to know. Oh, this one. Oh, it's so silly. It's fun to film. This one needs to be okay. Okay, fab. Fab, fab, fab. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh my gosh, guys, so much concentration. Okay. I feel like there should be blood on the metal, but it's taken me so long and I'm so scared of ruining it. I'm like, maybe we got lucky. Maybe we got lucky and then just ended up being no blood on metal. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, thanks, Zach. Ah, oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, I've been a bit nervous about it. I'm glad that you guys like it though. Thank you. Makes me feel a bit better because I always like look at it and obviously you guys know what I'm like from like, oh, that could be better, but it's okay. I can't necessarily always see it for what it is, especially like when you create an illusion, right? Like you can't see the illusion. Never be nervous. Thank you. I'm not nervous anymore. Oh, this one looks like a bat symbol. Okay. We'll do some like neck pieces on here as well. I swear this is... Wow, the scratch is invisible, really sell it. Thank you. That one's just a dark red paint. I like the idea that I got like... Okay. Would TM07 have the oh my god, I thought I got the scary email. I was saying to you guys that, oh my gosh, oh my god, that really scared the hell out of me. I've been waiting on this email and I'm scared it's gonna be bad news. And I had an email and I didn't realise and I just opened it and it was like, would you like to renew your car insurance? Oh my goodness. Oh, I got really scared. Really got scared for a second there. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, I feel like we're getting somewhere. The side looks far too calm. In comparison, no, do you know what I feel I look like? You look like Domo's Sailor Moon piece. I don't know if you guys saw Domo. Domo did that like draw this in your style challenge, and it was Sailor Moon. And then Domo finished it, and then at the end he was like, no. Then just changed it like half of the face like Terminator. It looked amazing. Okay. I'm just gonna think about the next steps that I want to do. In what order? Firstly, I want to put on an eyelash. That's first of all, that's what I want to do. Okay. Secondly, I want the camera to focus on me. Thank you. Then I think I'm going to work on the neck. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe I should straighten the hair. I don't know how I should do my hair. I think it would be straight. I think if I was the Terminator, I think I'd have perfectly stick straight hair. Yeah. None of this. None of this like wavy stuff going on. Partially knotted. I think, yeah, okay. I've made up my own decision. Okay, so we're going to stick the eyelash on, we're going to straighten the hair, and then we're going to work on the neck. Because then we can get a good idea, and then we can decide what we're going to do with the lips. And with the lips, I'm almost kind of thinking of going really, really, really neutral. But I'm not 100% sure. So, therefore, we'll wait for the, I'll wait for the end for that one to figure that one out. I'm pretty happy with the dimension that we've got so far. I think it's a pretty good improvement from my last one. Okay, let's see. I'll see if I can, while I'm waiting for the eyelash to become tacky and like kind of dry. Dragon! 6 months already in this amazing stream. Time flies, but one thing that ever changes is the passion I can see in every paint that you do. Mel, you're an amazing talent. It's a pleasure seeing your skills grow and evolve every time. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dragon. That's so kind of you to say. 6 months is a heckin' long time. So thank you so much. Thank you for everything. That's really kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Honestly, you guys make such a big difference to me. I cannot put it into words because it is too much. Like, it's too much. You guys are far too nice to me. Right, let's see. Oh my goodness, the last Terminator piece I did. The last Terminator piece I did. No, thank you. I don't think it was bad for my skill set at the time. I also used a different product. So for this one, I used metallic paint, and I used scar wax, and I used fake blood. But like the actual metalwork, I think is very different, which I'm happy about. Because here I was using a metallic paint. So I think this is a big difference so far. It still looks good. Thanks! Gosh, when was this? $2019. 3 years? Oh my god, that does not feel like 3 years ago. Oh my god, I remember doing it. I remember doing it, and the pleb I am. As a Borg from Star Trek? I've never done anything from Star Trek. Yeah. Good one. I agree with you, V6. It feels weird, doesn't it? Like time is not real. Okay. Great work. My hair is still damp on the insides. Anyway. Right, hang on. Start out with hair. Because quite honestly, it's starting to irritates me. No worries, Kings. Thank you so much. Thank you. I keep so something that I've learned is because I lunchtime doubly so. Lunchtime is an illusion, especially at work. Okay, so my camera keeps like not focusing because I'm not sitting. So I think it's because I keep moving around too much that my camera's like, what are you doing? It feels weird since the lives we have had are just so different. Yeah, it's like a complete shift. just odd. That's my hair straightener. Like, hey, I'm ready. I'm ready. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. I always feel like this is something that I used to forget, which is like to not style the hair, and it really bothers me on some of my old looks. I didn't like style it properly. It's spectacular. Thank you so much. Deuce, thank you. That's lovely of you. Thanks for wanting to share. Good night, Panama. Thank you for spending time here. I just think it's like important to try and do everything. If you're going to be doing like a look, I think a lot of stuff adds to it. And I personally would just rather try and like neaten it all up here now, rather than finding ways for my future self to get annoyed and be like, you didn't do anything with their hair. Are you trying to audition to be the next Terminator? Well, honestly no, but if we applied that logic, then I'd be auditioning to be the next Shadow Lass. I'd also be auditioning to be the next Velocity. Who else are we doing? I'm going for a lot of auditions. Vivian, my own design of Leo, my own design of Tuxedo. I'm also auditioning to be Hellcat. Also, Batman and Joker in the same film. How do you know that she's not? So I'm gonna say no, because I am the team nurse. Okay, next side. Still, you look amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Looks amazing behind the paint. I love it. Thank you so much, Optimistic. Thank you. If you were a Terminator, what would be your favourite way to kill your target? I think what I would do is find really competitive targets, like people who are really competitive, and I think I would just challenge them to stuff until they wore out, but I wouldn't wear out because I'm a machine. So you're far too kind. No worries. Have the best time. So I think because I would be a literal motor, right? I'm a literal machine, knowing full well that I'm very unlikely to fail at most of these tasks. So I think I would just go do that until I can wore them out. I win again? Aw, thank you. Yeah. As in like, you don't eat, you don't sleep, so you gotta go, yeah, well that's the thing, like I gotta find someone, so I gotta find someone really competitive. Reminds you of the Predator? I really enjoyed Prey recently. I thought it was good. Oh. So witchy. I liked the way he does stuff for sport. It was just so interesting. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. Okay. Okay, Mel. Let's do some thinkerinis. Put the movie in the movie theaters? Okay. Ew, no. No, selfishly, my local movie, my local cinema is an atrocity, and people are very mean, and I dislike. So I'm very glad I was able to just watch it at home. Okay, fab. I had to get rid of a notification. You know when you have a notification on your phone, you can't get rid of it. Oh, I understand we all have our different opinions, but tell me, what was the last movie you went to go and see in the movie theatres? Doctor Strange. And I hated the screening I was in. Everyone was mean and rude and horrible, and I would not want to go again, so I will not be going again. Right, let me see what the design is for the Terminator's neck. Okay, not much. Alright. Alright, okay. Yeah, alright. Not much going on here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, exactly, V6. So, like, that's why I didn't go see Thor. Because I don't trust them. Rumkin, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't trust them. The last time I went, they were just horrible. Everybody was horrible and rude, extremely juvenile. So I didn't have a nice time. So I don't want to go again. I think they did forever. Forever, because I'm not over it. The thing is, okay, and I don't know if people will agree with me on this. I think, unfortunately, but also kind of fortunately, Marvel has become, the MCU, I guess Marvel, has become so big that everybody feels like they need to have seen the film, even if they genuinely don't care. And therefore, it's now kind of, a lot of people are there, but they're not really that bothered. They're just watching it because they feel like they have to see it. Because it's the it film, right? This is the film everyone's watching, so you have to go watch it, otherwise FOMO. everyone's watching it. But then the thing is, when they're in the cinema, they're kind of just like, okay, whatever, just watching it, and they're like, it's so edgy. Okay, and it just kind of feels a little bit like, okay, but you just don't have to like be rude about it. Like, I really enjoy it, and so when I go, I want to watch it and I want to have a nice time. But I've just had it ruined for me quite a lot now, so I feel really sad. I really like it, and I really enjoy it, because I've always really liked a lot of superhero stuff. So for me, there's a lot, you know, that I still love, and I do like going to see the new releases and stuff and the new films, but I just rather watch it on Disney Plus now. I don't drive, so I carry a backpack everywhere, and the theatre wouldn't let me in with it. They wouldn't like hold it for you, so you're not going back. Oh, that's tricky. Yeah, like, the thing is, I just think that a lot of people kind of like are just really disrespectful when it comes to like going to see a film or whatever. And I think there's just like, I think there's a big audience who generally don't care about the MCU, but that doesn't mean that you have an excuse to go around and spoil things for other people. I genuinely don't care. Like, if you like it or not, I don't care. I'm not interested. But don't, you know, spoil it for other people, because other people also like it. So why? And so I just feel really frustrated. It's nice to see something in the theatre, but and like a lot of the crowds have ruined it. To find the best seat to look at the movie itself. I don't know. I'm not. That doesn't really bother me. But yeah, I just feel like for me, it's been the crowds that have ruined it. And kicking the back of your chair. Yeah, that wasn't necessarily my issue. Has been a big TV, a decent Blu-ray player, and some patience. I think I'm just gonna have to. Right. Okay. I have two options. I haven't made an advert for MSI. I've got two options: is watch it on Disney Plus when it comes out, or try and get invited to the premiere. Which happened once. So it can happen again. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Very cool. Yeah, I was really happy. Like, it was for the Eternals, and I'm just so happy about it, because like that one means a lot to me, especially like as a film. I don't care if other people hate it, but to me that means a lot, because it was like my first Marvel invitation to go. You know what I mean? Like, it was like an early screening, but like it meant a lot, because I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. Yeah. Eternals, yeah. Did you have to go and cosplay? No. So yeah, that meant a lot to me, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, the invited to the premiere thing worked for me, and the new Star Wars movies. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. They're the only two ways I'm gonna go about avoiding the move, avoiding a bad crowd. Because the crowd, if I go see the crowd at the premiere, everyone's a fan. Hi Dover, how are you? Everyone's a fan, right? Or if I watch it from home on Disney Plus, I'm left in peace. That was not come out yet, has it? Does it? That was still like doing its thing. But yeah, like, generally, like, I genuinely don't care if other people like the MCU or not. Honestly, I couldn't care less about it. I would be impressed if I could. I just don't think it's fair for people to, you know, be really rude and make it not an enjoyable experience for other people. Like, I would not want to do that, you know. You know what I mean? I'd just be like, okay, just like suffer in silence, and then just when I leave the theatre, be like, oh, again, not really. I won't do that again. Didn't like that. And MSI liked it? That one was done for AMD and Scan 3XS. Have you seen Nope? Oh, no, I haven't seen Nope, but I've heard a lot of amazing stuff about it. Thank you for the hydrate. No, I haven't done anything to do with Dune. No worries, AK. Good night. After this paint is done, will you join the other Terminator figures in the toy store located aisle B? Back. Sometimes I'm just lagging, waiting to bounce. And how he had become famous and everything. I think they did that with Queen, didn't they? And then they did one with what's his face, Elton, and then they've done Elvis. Then it's not really for me. Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Dover. Thank you. It's not really for me. No, and you know what really irritated you? What really put me off those is Pistols. Have you seen Pistols on Disney Plus? Oh my god, this show is so bad. It's so bad on Disney Plus. It really was not for me. I couldn't get through it. I mean, maybe other people liked it, and I hope someone out there liked it. But I kind of became a bit irritated with it, I suppose, because I think they were interviewing Johnny Rotten, and then they kind of like, oh, thank you so much, Landy, thank you. And I think they had just asked him just for licenses, but they wouldn't involve him in the film, and he wanted to be involved, and they were like, no. So then I think obviously like he was really annoyed. I was like, no. So that was interesting. But I tried to watch it. I got through to 3 episodes, and to be fair, I think part of me ruined it for myself because I thought it was a documentary. So I was so hyped. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Quiet. You are a raging superstar. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys are so kind to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you all. What is that? Plastic or something. Dover. Thank you. I appreciate you. You are a superstar. Thank you so much, Kai. I appreciate you so much. I know some of you guys have been supporting me for so long. I mean, like, it will, like, never cease to amaze me, you know. Thank you so much. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons again. Legends, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. For bringing so much awesomeness to us all. Thank you. Guys, every time I check my email, I'm convinced it's the bad one. Has somebody seen Penny Dreadful? Oh, no, I've heard of that them though. Thank you so much. 100 bits. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Press all the buttons. Usually solves it. Oh, that reminds me, just to let you guys know and to remind you guys that next week. Oh, from what date? Just don't press that button again. I'm but a clown. Okay, so from next week. No, I added it to the wrong calendar again. Why is my calendar not synchronizing? Okay, from next Friday, until Tuesday, I'm going to be away, and I forgot. Anyway, I forgot I'm going to be away for Ghost's mum's birthday. So next week I'm gonna add an extra stream. Yeah, Jeff, I like unplugged it and replugged it back in again, and then I rebooted the software, and then it didn't work. This was yesterday, and then when I turned it on today and I replugged it back in again, it was fine. So I was just a bit like. Okay. Good to know. Thank you so much, Jurgen. Thank you. I think sometimes, you know, when Tech's just really temperamental. So sweet. She says, yeah. Oh no, that's what happened. Oh yeah. So yeah, she's really, really kind. But Ghost's brother and his wife got COVID 2 days ago. So we don't know what's happening next week now. Well, I mean, like, it's still booked, and I think if anything they might not go. So yeah, V6. It's like no. So we'll see what's happening next week on like how they are. I mean, like the thing is that I got really lucky when I had COVID, because mine lasted like just under a week. And then I was just like sleepy. So, but I know that's really rare. So I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna. I don't know what's necessarily gonna happen. But that's the tea at the moment. Looks great, Terminator. Oh, also guys, good night, Romkin. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for spending some time here. Also, I do this every time, and I don't know how I manage it. It varies a lot. My poor dad got better, relapsed with it a week later. Think, oh my god. Oh, my friend, my friend's dad had it. And it was right in the middle of it was right in the middle of lockdown. Oh no, at the beginning of lockdown. So there was a lot of, there was a lot of fear, and he got COVID, and then because his immune system was really weak, he got a jaw infection, and then he had his jaw locked in place. Bye bye, Romkin. And then his jaw locked in place, which obviously if you've got COVID, like, you're coughing. And it was just so frightening because, like, we would, like, everyone was really, and then he got it sorted in the end. He had to take some really special pills that like food. It was horrible. Oh my god, it was really scary. I was like, but yeah, I got really, really lucky. Yeah, I know, like, it just, like, the thought of it freaks me out. But he did recover. And then in the his jaw infection lasted a few days, and then afterwards it was okay. But like obviously that was a really scary time. So great tunes. Oh, thank you. You can have the playlist if you want. So yeah, that was a lot of scary. But yes, fine. Frightening. Anyway. But yeah, I got really lucky. I genuinely think I got really, 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 really lucky with mine. To be pretty okay quite soon. Especially like the thing that I just found so weird was like how much you would just sleep. It was just like I've never slept that much, but yeah. You know when you sleep that much, but then your body just feels like you can't move. My dad had taken the new medication that made it go away fast, but they find, much like him, many people end up having the symptoms come. Moths. Oh my god, this is so disgusting. Look at all the dust that's falling down from my... I don't know if I got it or if it flew away. Wait. Spider juice. It looked like it was snowing. Look, Annie, don't out me like this. Yeah, that's my lampshade. Which I clean really regularly. The moth was scared off by the hammer. I mean, yeah, or it, I don't know, maybe I gave it a headache. Just dazed and confused somewhere. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I do this thing every time and I don't know how I manage it. So one of the things I do is I put off buying business cards for 2 reasons. Hear me out. Number 1, I want to try and finish the first business cards that I've gone through. A fair point, fair point. When you get to a point. Number 2, I'm scared some of the details are going to change. Mel, what details could you possibly want to change? Initially, I just, for some reason, hadn't changed like my Twitter account to also be mcroft07 because I just didn't know how to do it for a long time. Anyway, and then my initial, my original business cards said Melissa Croft07, and then I was like, oh. So then I changed that, and then I was like, okay, well now I can get these business cards redone. Great work. Anyway, so I got the business cards redone. Coolio. But then I changed my Twitter handle, so now my business cards were incorrect. Okay, cool. It's clearly brand new dust. Exactly. Thank you. Okay, and then recently, I obviously was going to San Diego Comic-Con and TouchCon, so I was like, well, I'm going to get some new business cards done because I want to get some new ones done. So then I was like, cool. So I got them done, and I was like, there's no way any of my details are going to change. No way. I've had the same details now for like 3 or 4 years. I can get myself some new business cards. And I did get myself some new business cards. Do you know what I had to do today? Change my email address. It's every time I order business cards, something changes. And the reason why was because like Ghost and I were talking for a really long time about my email address. I've never changed my email address. And we talked about it for ages, and he was like, you shouldn't have a Gmail one anymore. He was like, you've gotten to a point now where I think it'd be a lot more professional for you if we got you a custom domain. He was like, you've already got the website. Final changes, believe me, trust me. He was like, you've already got the website. He was like, it's just going to be an add-on to the company. He was like, and I was like, all right, I think you make a good point. But then all I was thinking in my head was like, business cards. Put a QR code to a link tree. Do you think, because I think QR codes are the ugliest thing in the world. Yeah, exactly, V6. So that's what I did today. I got a new email address. I haven't set it up yet, but it's going to be, this sounds really professional, guys. I'm really excited. It's going to be melissa@mcroft07.com. How many did I order at the time? 200. I ordered 200 of these stupid things. I don't have 200 left. They look like this. They look like this. This is my business card I got done. Here. And now, this is now incorrect. But what we've decided to do is not change over anything yet because it's not been fully set up, and then we'll do mail forwarding for a while because a lot of my clients will still have the old email address, and then I can just slowly update to the new one. Is it possible to make a QR code? Oh, thank you so much, Zalandi. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm going to do mail forwarding for a while especially because of this. Thank you. Oh, you like them? Thanks, I made them. But yeah, so this is it's just, and the thing is, I only ordered these like last month as well, because I ordered them last minute before I was going away, and I just feel like such a clown. My details did not change for like 3 years. I kept everything the same, and I was like, now's the time. I can get myself some business cards. Literally, a month later after I ordered them, new email address. Give them away with the Saturday goodies, and then I'll be out of them. Oh, I definitely don't know about that. I gave them away. I gave a lot of them. I don't know how many I've got left. I gave a lot of them away when I was away, because I put them in the handouts. Make a QR code makeup look. Oh my god, I'd be so upset if it didn't scan. But thank you. I'm glad that you guys like them. So I think I'm going to do mail forwarding for a while. Until but it's just my luck. It's just such a me thing to do. Gonna slowly work. You were gonna slowly work towards suggesting. Anyway, so I you know when you're just like, why am I like this? I literally have not changed anything for like almost over 3 years, and then as soon as I order the cards, my email address, which I've never changed. Have a transfer you apply to yourself. Yeah, I could. I actually have some MCroft07 tattoos. And the reason why was because when I was doing photo work before, I used to watermark the photos by putting an MCroft07 tattoo on myself. Which was like obviously hard to like Photoshop out because, yeah, so I used to put that on myself so it would automatically watermark it. But yeah, I could do. Hi, yeah, do you want a business card? No problem. Can you stick out your arm? Did you design the biomechanical drawing? No, I'm really inspired by Terminator, so I've been looking at references from Terminator. Apparently this is like Terminator Genesis as the design. If you do !who, which is this one, you'll get a picture. So I'm looking at that picture and I'm kind of like figuring out where things are going, or like where I want to put stuff, because like little bits, but I want to like, you know, make some of it my own. Yeah, because I was going to suggest next, imagine if NASA are doing body paints for sponsors and included their QR code as part of the paint. No, because I would set myself up for failure when I'm like, sorry guys, it's not scanning. Okay, I'll try again. You want a biomechanic? That would be so cool. Yeah, go for it. That sounds like it's going to be pretty sick. I'd like a new tattoo. Get the fever. The itch. Stab me thousands of times with a very tiny needle. Please. And leave me with a very pretty scar. Local that do them, yeah, you might. It's frustrating sometimes. Like, so the artist I want to work with is in New York, and I'm like, okay, so I guess I'll just wait. They're guide specialists, hell yeah. I mean, the thing is though, it's going to be something that's permanent on your body, so you might as well like wait and save up until, you know, you can get what you want. Yeah, quite a good one. I mean, there's loads of amazing tattoo artists. It's just finding the one that's right for what you want. That's what's important. A weekend trip because you need so much Cheetos anyway. Yeah, tattoos are not a way to try and get it. Yeah, exactly. Like, tattoos are not cheap, and they shouldn't be. And if a tattoo is cheap, you really need to like really question. I have a tattoo I hate. Listen to Mel, her advice is that, yeah, like, you know, go to an artist that, you know, that you want and that can do it. You know, you can see their portfolios and stuff. I know I'm not covered in tattoos. to be like, ah, yes, Mel knows what I'm talking about. But like, I do a lot of research into tattoo artists that I really like. There's one tattoo artist in Russia that I thought was going to be perfect for me, but it's for something that I don't want yet. But furthermore, there's an artist that I really like. They're based in New York, and so I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait until I can get there, because there's no point in me just like panicking. I'll show you the artist that I really like. There's no point in me just panicking and being impatient with it. Like, yep, do your research on it, 100%. Some pretty bad homemade. The thing is, some people like that sort of stuff, right? I have a friend who genuinely, and like, it's absurd to me, but it's because we're different people, who genuinely loves the tattoos that look like they've just taken the gun and they've just drawn, right? Like, he genuinely thinks they're really fun. I mean, like, they kind of suit his, it's thin. He really likes them. Hi Digital, how are you? No regrets. Are you sure about that? My browser on Instagram is, Instagram on my browser is terrible, but it looks like I can send you the link. So this is the artist that I really like. And it's interesting because she was actually big on doing makeup on TikTok, and that's how I found her. And then she, with the R in, and that's how I found her. And then like we used to chat a lot, and then she went into tattooing. I really like a lot of the stuff that she does, because I think they're cool. I especially like the text that's been smudged. I just think it's quite cool. Like, I'll wait, you know, like, just get something that you actually get, like, research like your artist. Don't just like necessarily walk into a shop and expect someone to give you like a perfect portrait, you know. It's gonna be on you for a while, so, you know, just do some research, like more than an hour, more than 2 hours, more than 3 hours of research. Those were the, I do look at with a, yeah, I agree with you, David, yeah. No links work? As in, they don't work to click on them, or you can't write links in the chat? I think Twitch has been like glitching out recently anyway, so like it's not necessarily just your, I don't think it's just you who's experienced stuff. But I mean, like, it doesn't make it any better, but I think that's what's been going on. But yeah, so, you know, just make sure that, you know, you look into it a bit more. Yeah, like, for obviously, like, for my friend, who's like totally like chill and likes the ones that have been like drawn on with like nothing but a passing thought, go for it. He used to really like drawing like aliens on napkins and being like, oh, make a great tattoo. Are you sure? Are you sure about it? He was like, oh yeah. He was like, oh, I'd get that right here. And like, I find it funny, very carefree, but like, that's the kind of stuff that he really liked, right? So fair enough. Cool. Like, good for you that you like that, but like, for me, that's not what I want, and you need to just make sure it's what you want, you know what I mean? Mr. G420, thank you so much. Thank you. I clicked on the Insta one, but it said the Instagram page is not available. I think so. I don't know if Instagram is down on everybody else's browsers but mine. But my Instagram's been down on the browser. Thank you so much, 20. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you. Nyah. But yeah, you know, look after yourself. Don't do anything stupid. I was able to paste the name in. She's like, okay, cool, yeah. I clicked the link to Mcroft Insta and it said the same thing. Look, Andy, can I ask you to do me a favour? Can you try and click on any link there that's not Instagram? Like, could you try and click on Twitter and let me know if it works? Because I think the Instagram browser is down. She has nice stuff. Oh, but yours works. V6. Twitter works. So is it just Instagram? Because I was thinking, because my Instagram doesn't work either. Instagram. Down. Oh, don't download it, you clown. Instagram now. Instagram outages in the last 24 hours. Yeah, she does V6. Like, I think black ink and then sometimes red. But I don't know what it was. Every link worked for you. Might be it. I don't know. Yeah, my Instagram's not working either, to be honest with you. I think they work off... Maybe it's just Google Chrome. I'll have a look on my phone. Do you know what? I'm so stupid. It took me so long to realise that her name was Natty. Like Natalia. Because for so long, I thought her name was... Bye Natty? I was like, okay, bye Natty. Okay. Got it. I was on your Instagram a minute ago, I had to search for you. Oh, that's really odd. Maybe Chrome's just being stupid. Anyway, I got names so wrong. Hang on. She does this thing, and I really like this, where she kind of like drags the ink down in a way so it looks like it's like smudged or like melting. Bye. Just literally exactly what I thought it was. I'm so. Honestly, I thought it was like that for like a year as well. I was looking at it and I was like, I guess that is kind of a weird name. Natty. But yeah, so it does these where it like gets dragged down, and personally I really like these. Like, I think these are cool. And I really like her stuff. She's just like the smaller stuff. I think they're cool. So I really like her, and I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. Miss Cookies, thank you so. Oh my goodness gracious! I was literally just lurking. I was clicking on you. Thank you so much for the host, lovelies. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel Empress07. I do make a body art here on Twitch. Today, I'm working on this Terminator piece that I've drawn on my face. The DeviantArt link also didn't work for me, but the Terminator pic did. Oh, you are one awesome. Thank you so much. I'm classing myself as, I think we will call myself as T07. You might need to link Twitch to Instagram. I think something's down somewhere because mine doesn't work either. So it can't just be you, you know. You even have the red eye. Yeah, the lens today is a little crazy. It took me so long to try and get the lens in as well. It's just it wasn't having it. It wasn't interested. All right, we need to add a little bit of pink and some soreness around the neck, because that too would be very sore. Camera, do you mind? Yeah. But I hope you all had the best and the most wonderful stream. For Cat and My Tattoo pics? Yes. That's the best way you should use Instagram. Cats. Oh gosh, excuse me, the hiccup. Oh no. Andy, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. You guys, thank you so much. I was a lonely one. Ooh. I'm a little bit sore. How are you doing today, Chicken Keeper? I hope you all had the best time. Miss Cookies stream. I was actually really sad about Miss Cookies because I was really hoping to like run into her at TwitchCon, and I didn't, and I feel really sad because I really wanted to say hi. Oh yeah, like the sparkly one. It's really sweet. Mel is the only Terminator. Hello, lovelies. The one and only. Hi, Frankie. Welcome on in. But yeah, I was actually really sad. There's a few people that I was really hoping to run into, and then I didn't. She's had a space cake. Nice. Was it a good one? Was it chocolate or? Oh my gosh, bless your soul, and he's still trying to figure it out. She disliked the experience. Did she eat the whole thing? No, to fit it all in, especially, yeah. I don't think she did. Okay, just a piece. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My therapist was saying, she was like, that she had a space cake, but she ate the whole thing and then fell asleep. But she fell asleep with her cap covering her face, and she woke up and was convinced she had lost her eyes and they were gone. She was saying to me, she was like, if you're going to Amsterdam, just like, and if you have one, she was like, if you ever, because I was mentioning I was going to Amsterdam, she was like, just don't eat the whole thing. She was just like, just don't. And I was like, okay. She was like, just don't do it. And I was like, okay. She was like, she's reenacting it to me. She was like, I just knew. She was like, I just knew, like that was it. And she was like, they were gone. She's like, I've lost them. Their eyes are gone. And I was like, oh my god. And she was like, yeah, I was so terrified. And then someone moved the cap off my face. And I was like, oh gosh. So it just, yeah, so just kind of was like, yeah, no, what we're doing now. Just now able to view the Raven posted 5 hours ago on Instagram, and I am using Google Chrome. Just now you were able to view them? Just take a small, just, yeah. That's why I was like, oh my god, please tell me to do that. It's good that she didn't. Fair enough, if she didn't like it, it's not her, right? Yeah. We don't want to think that our eyes have gone missing, right? So Meg! Meg, when did you send this? 2 minutes ago. Meg texted me, she was like, nice green armpit. She's so right. What was this? When did I last do paint? What day is it? It's Wednesday. Oh, it's scary. It's the paint from yesterday. Are they both green? Oh my god, I just look mouldy. Meg. Thank you, Egg. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Love you lots. Look at them. I just look like I'm going mouldy. We'll do one of these looks. Vogue. We'll do one of these. It's a test spot. Do you know what? I'm such a child. My test spot for my paints is my legs. Like I'll like wipe and like test paints on my legs, and then I'll like go across my hands, and then I'll just wash it all off in the shower. And I was saying to Elise, because Elise was like, oh, I need a new towel for like, you know, doing makeup and stuff. And I was like, oh no, she's like, I need a roll of tissues or something. And I was like, oh, what for? And she was like, you know, when you like wipe the brush. And I was like, just wipe it on my leg. And she was like, she literally looked at me, she went, yes, Mel, but I'm an adult. At least I don't know what you're implying here. No, so what was really warm today, though. Oh, yeah, it's got a nostalgic style. I've got another one. I've got another tablet that's got like the dial-up tone, and I think I've got another one that's a Nokia. I'm really finding any way to get around DMCA. You're becoming Ethan Winters. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. This is like when everyone's like, oh my gosh, like does it not stain? Yes, it does, but this is like the extent of it. I was fully green yesterday, and like this this is what a staining means. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm Avatar for 6 days. It's not. My armpits are. But only here. Only here. Only at the front. It only stains armpits. Sometimes like, I just struggle to... But yeah, everyone's like, oh my god, like... You're gonna do this makeup and you're gonna be stuck as the Terminator for the next 3 to 5 business days. And it just doesn't work that way. Those are works. Yes, see, right, Australia. I was trying all day, and it was really frustrating because, like, when I work on the PC, click, 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 and I usually go through like lots of messages and like different platforms and stuff. I was messaging AMD, and I got to the point I was just like, I can't wait. This Instagram, I was getting really annoyed. I didn't want to have to keep like changing from like the PC to the phone, the PC to the phone. It really annoyed me. Anyway, I was just like. I'm surprised. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, a lot of the time people think that it's not going to come off. Like, it totally comes off. Easy. Easy jobs. But, like, kind of not. Because my armpits. Hi, Army, how are you? Just some paints? Yes. I find that my armpits tend to, like... Do you know what, actually? Yeah, no, yeah, I have a green paint that stains particularly well because I had the ghost of Mike Wazowski on my face once. That one wasn't nice, but it wasn't like it was like the next day. I just did that look in the morning, and then I went to take it, and then I took it off, and then I streamed, and I just had the ghost of Mike Wazowski on my face the entire time, while I was just like cataloguing my wigs. But that was the same day, and I was just a bit like, I was like, whatever. Because I also think that people are kind of like used to me, like just somehow covered in paint somewhere. I always get paint here, and I think the reason why is because my desk isn't as clean as I think it is. I think I've spilt some like eyeshadow on it, and I don't know where it is. And that eyeshadow consistently like marks. Oh, what is she? How does she talk? No, I don't know how she. I don't know. I'm just making it up. This looks amazing. Thanks, Punisher. Thank you. Especially with the contact lens. Thanks. I think it makes a big difference. I'm always right. How does she do it? No. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Oh yeah, it's like roughing up that shoulder. She does it like Punisher. I love the attempt. I'm always watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Is it like that? I'll talk about. I highly recommend a game called I Am Fish. If you're looking, are you okay? Queen, maybe this is a different question. Are you a fish? do you play as a fish? Is it the equivalent of I Am Bread, but less frustrating? Guys, we should finish Iron Bread. We never finished Iron Bread. Should I finish Iron Bread 4 years later? It's not easy to do in text. Oh, okay. Oh, I knew you made me something amazing. Thank you so much, Case. Thank you. Welcome on in. How are you doing? You do indeed. And what do you do as a fish? Can you like swim around? Just like, have a look. I'm always... I sound terrific. Why? Okay, I have a question. Why does she have it out for my... Can you please focus on me? It's not hard. There's only one thing on this stream. I've made sure of it. So please make sure you focus on me. You mean toasty license? Yes. I think we should probably try again. Also, your fish is obsessed with bread? Seriously? Part of me feels like we could try it. I don't know, would you guys... I know he's gonna watch me play Iron Bread. It's happening. Marcus, do you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. It's because I'm standing, whereas normally I'd be sitting. And so like I just like sit in the same position, blah, blah, blah. But because I'm standing, it's making me want to walk around a lot more, which is fabulous, and I think that's wonderful for myself. And honestly, that's the whole point of me choosing to stand. But because I do it, like I kind of like go over here, and then I come back, and then my camera's like, okay, like it feels. I played Lawnmower Simulator. Not recommended unless you want to be a lawnmower. You using that voice makes my throat. Wants vacations. Sandra's cam is doing the same thing. Really? Oh my gosh, maybe they should go on holiday together. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, there was a few drops and I got it. Okay, there's something therapeutic about eating grass all day. Yeah, you know, would be great to be like a pony or a goat. Or us. Not all of us were that blessed. Not goats though, because like goats are really weird. I don't know, like they make me a bit uncomfortable. I feel like I need to find them like grass to like make them happy. Like, I try and give them the good grass, you know what I mean? Like, I'll go out of my way. Like, these English goats, like, they're frightening. They're not okay. No. No. No, no. Goat demons. Zebra are alright. Where is it? Nope. No. 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 Oh. No. No. Okay, look, you cannot tell me that those eyes do not look so frightening. Every time I come across this, like that, it's just scary. This is scary. This is scary stuff. Look at it in the eyes. Look at it in the, no. What on earth is this? No wonder, like, they look like, people think they look like demons. So every time I see this goat, there was a goat, I went for a walk like a month ago and I saw a goat like this and it was the only one. And it's like reptile, it's weird. And like, it was just kind of like looking at me and I was just like, and I was just looking at it and for some reason I felt this overwhelming desire to please the goat. So I just kept like finding like grass from the outside of its pen. I was like, oh, goat, isn't it scary? I was just like finding like the good grass and I was like giving it. It was like, eh. Eat this one, and it was like, and I could see it was making him really happy. So then I was like, oh my gosh. So I stood there for like a solid 20 minutes. I was like, trying to like make sure that this goat was like, yeah, okay, good. And then Ghost was trying to help me as well. We were pulling grass from the outside where it couldn't reach and giving it this like good grass because it had clearly eaten all of the grass that it had in its pen. Feed me. Yeah, it's like, it's frightening. This is a frightening picture. When we look in the mirror, we see the image in reverse, or we do a mess. Yeah, you kind of get used to it. Sometimes, a lot of the time, it doesn't actually matter to do it mirrored though. But this is frightening. You cannot tell me that's not a fright. The eyes of exactly this Vicky. Last week I said that this goat, they look like they have been hypnotized by maths because these eyes, they look like subtraction minus symbols, right? And the conclusion that we came to on Saturday was like, it's looking at you because it's like, I'm going to subtract you from the earth. Like, that was the only reason I can understand that these goats. And I'm sure there's a very scientific reason that can be disproven by the Satanic Bible as to why goats look like this. Because they shouldn't. Pieces. Frightening. Frightening thing. Isn't the devil supposed to be represented in the ghost? Yes, that's Baphomet. And that's why the upside down star is like in the shape of the goat's head. Yeah, look at it. Frightening. It's so scary. It's like, and apparently like other goats in other countries don't look like this. Apparently they don't look this frightening. But I am not over the fact that the goats are frightening. Goats are scary. Let this be a lesson. Make sure if you see a goat like this, you give it good grass, okay? You do not stop until you've given it the good grass, because this is the sign, this is the goat. I will look at you and will be like, I'll remember this. Nah. Who knew math was the mark of the beast? I could have told you that a long time ago, beast. Oh my god, I used to cry trying to do fractions. Just, what's the point? I've never seen a goat as evil as this English goat. English goats are so scary. They are not, no, like, I don't think that this is allowed. And like, the thing is, while I was feeding this goat grass, all I could do was, because I was only looking at it from like one side, so I was just looking at like this eye, and I was just staring at it, and I was like, I don't know what you're looking at. And I was just looking at it, and I was just like, Taramax, thank you, I'm actually out of water. I'll go get some of it. I was like, I just don't know what you're looking at. And like, you're really scary. English kids are scary, I'm English and I will never not be terrified of them. This is a frightening animal. It looks like it shouldn't be, and then you get up close and you see it look at you in the eyes, and you're a bit like, no. No. It's scary. Add, subtract the letters, and it's wrong. I don't know when I gave up at maths, and I think it was fractions. I think that was the cut-off point for me. I think I was like, no. No. I can get along with decimals, not fractions. No. No, I don't know. No, fractions and we don't get on. We never have. It's one of those relationships that, like, you know, they just don't work, so you just you have to have a lot of space. Like, you know, like a half or like whatever, like yeah, that's no problem. But like the rest of it, no. No. I'm alright. Sponsored by goats. Scary. Scary things. I'm good. I don't know. Where is this goat picture? Is it going to stay on my stream? Because it's haunted? Oh, there it is. Me and maths generally don't get on. No, same. I had a look. I'm like, I learned, because somebody said to me before that they thought I could have dyscalculia, and I don't know if it's that, because I started looking into it and I was like, there's a thing called maths anxiety, and I was like, that's me. And it's like you just like start panicking when it comes to like having to do math stuff because you don't necessarily understand. And it's a legit thing, and I was like, oh my god, I felt like I was having flashbacks to like all the times at school when we're having a test on fractions, and I would just sit there and be like, I cried. I cried in a fractions test once, and I cried even harder because my friend wouldn't let me copy their answers. I was really freaking out. You're dyscalculia. Oh yeah, you've got dyscalculia. Yeah. So like, I just don't know. And then I finished my maths GCSE a year early, thank God. And then, hello Todd, I finished it a year early, which I was really glad about. But then they were like, oh, would you like to do an AS level for the final year? And I was like, no, I don't want to do harder maths. And they were like, but you're just going to have one free period like that during maths class. You're not going to do anything. And I was like, good. As far as I'm concerned, that's great news. And I was like, yeah, I'll revise for my other things. And, and I got away with it. I got away with not doing this AS level. And loads of my friends who thought they were really good at maths did it, and they cried. And this was why. This is why if you get the option to do extra maths, you just don't do it. You think, what would goats do? No, you don't. You don't take that option. What a foolish thing to do. Extra maths. Made me laugh. Want to do some extra maths? No. No. No, I don't. I actually got the maths trophy. I'm so sorry. I actually got the maths trophy when I was in sixth form. And I didn't know I'd been nominated, and I was there at this evening dinner with everybody from my entire year group, and they were like, so I got the arts award. It wasn't really arts, but anyway, I got the arts award, and I was sat there, I was pretty happy with myself. There wasn't very many kids that did art, there was like 5. Yeah, V6 ghosted as well. Didn't listen to the ghost. And then for some reason I got nominated on the screen, and I was like, oh my god. And then at the time, my best friend was also nominated, and she's really good at that. She's an accountant now, and I'm pretty sure she does it all via mental maths. She's very good at maths. And at the same time, we were both like, what? And then I got the award. Not the accountant to be, because they're incredible at maths. I got the award. Me, who's literally been talking about how I checked out at fractions. And then I and it was the biggest trophy that was there that day out of all the subjects. The biggest one was the maths one, and I got it. They had embossed my name into this maths trophy, and I went to go collect it, and my friend at the time was not happy, because she was the one who's predicted to get the maths award, right? She was I was predicted to get the arts trophy. So people had a general good guess of who was gonna get, and then I got it, and I just had to walk back, and she was fuming. Anyway, and I was still really confused, and I was just I just kind of saw the funny side of it. I was like, whatever, what a joke. Anyway, and then I went back to my teacher a few days later. I think the week after. I think I just went to go talk to them, and I was like, hi, so about this maths award, and then she was like, yeah, and I was like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense though, does it? Why? She straight up went to me, just well, out of everyone, I thought you tried the hardest. You really put a lot of effort in. I was like, are you telling me I got the award for effort? I feel like she might as well have just given me a golden sticker and just said you tried. So I still have this trophy to this day. And then usually what happened was, at the end of that year group, you give all the trophies back for the next year group, so people's names just get added to it. They didn't take the trophy away for the next person. They just decided they weren't going to do awards again the next year, and so they just were like, you can keep it. So my parents downstairs are using it to put spare change in it and receipts. It's just next to my degree. I don't even know. But I feel like I feel like I kind of get myself into all these situations. I don't even know what's going on. I'm like, okay. Yeah, go on then. Yeah. So that's just downstairs now. I've had it. It's gone for a long time. Yeah, I've got the visual arts one as well, which is pretty nice. But yeah. But the thing is, it's really shot me in the foot, because every time I'm really bad, trying to figure out something maths, and my dad's there. He does this thing, and he was like, well, I think some of us down here even have a maths trophy. So they should be able to figure this one out, shouldn't they? What's the answer? What's up? And I'm like, oh no! I got it forever. So I cannot believe they let you keep it with all that I know. So now it's really bounced back because every time I can't do something, I'm like, I don't know what the answer is. I'm like, but you got a maths trophy. I've been known to attack other animals. Demons confirmed. They have to reference every time. It gets referenced at least once a week. It's so stupid. It's so stupid because like I don't deserve this maths trophy, and I know full well I don't deserve it. Everybody knew I didn't deserve it. Thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you. Everyone knows I didn't deserve this maths trophy, and I know full well I didn't deserve it. I literally got it for effort. There's people there who have become like literal accountancy gods, and and what did I become? I draw. I turned myself into donkey, and I just like paint my face. This has nothing to do with maths. I have actively avoided maths as hardcore as I can throughout my entire life. The maths avoidance has been pretty impressive, and I'm the one that ended up with a trophy, where all the other ones ended up becoming accountants. Like, that's all of this. Anyway, everyone has to reference my maths trophy now because I got the maths trophy, so if anything happens, like any maths equation comes up, I'm I don't know the answer. Well, I'll pull a calculator out, and then like Ghost is like, should you really be using that? Because I heard someone got a maths trophy. Oh. Leave me alone. I didn't get it. I got it for effort. Don't use maths. Just look. Just don't do maths. Honestly, it's pretty sound advice if you ask me. Maths, don't do it. I noped out at fractions. You got great measurement in your art. I'm sure there's some kind of maths involved. Do you know what, Jogan? I got pretty good at guessing. Like, because I'm so bad at maths, I got pretty good at like guesstimating. And I will say a few people have been quite surprised, including myself, that I've managed to guess quite a few things. I'm like, okay. Yeah, my guesstimation is pretty alright. I think it depends if I'm in the mood for it though, because like if I'm not in the mood, I'll just avoid the question. I'll just pretend I didn't hear it. But I don't need to be good at maths, alright? Ghost is good at maths. So he does my accountancy. I think he just got fed up of watching me trying to use Excel. Oh, I just don't know. I don't know. But the trick is, if you're consistently bad at something, then like, people won't ask you to do it anymore. I got maths and I'm not afraid to use it. Okay. I've got a bionic eye. I'm not afraid to use it. I feel like it could sound more threatening. I think that one's too dark. No. I think my camera's just gonna nope itself out again, but whatever. You'll get asked to do it again, or you'll get fired. Exactly, you just have to take the risk. Look, you needed a good maths teacher. I had a lot of maths teachers, and the problem is I wasn't taught to understand maths. I was just taught to do it. And that's a big problem. Because that's what Ghost first identified. He was like, you don't understand maths, do you? And I was like, no. And he was like, yeah. He was like, you don't know why you're doing it, you're just doing it. And I was like, yeah. Pretty much. They're good with maths. Yeah, phones are pretty great. One of the things that I really enjoy doing, Elise is really great at maths and so is Ghost, and then I found this question where people come up with different answers. You know that annoying maths question that people don't like answering because somebody comes up with the answers 1 and somebody else comes up with the answer being 6 because there's different ways that you could do it and people end up arguing about maths. My favourite thing to do was give the question to Elise and give the question to Ghost and then just watch them fight. I'd just be like, and then I watched them be like arguing with each other about bid maths. And like, I just think it's funny. What the brackets? I remember going to grade 12 and I went first day to pure maths thinking I've done great, and they called out the names like Rashid, your name's not here. Yep. And I'm so sorry, I don't think I understand when math. Yeah, no, it turns into a debate with like bid maths and brackets and stuff. Yeah, it depends, it does. And then like I just watch them because the thing that I like about, okay look, and then one other thing that something that winds goes on is like I say that maths is situational and you just don't always have the same answer all the time. I mean, ended up in an argument about like how you just don't always, like how math is not straightforward. And I was like, 1 + 1 does not always equal 2. He was like, yes it does. And we had this argument. I was like, no it doesn't. And then he was like, tell me an example. And I was like, if you have one crowd of people plus another crowd of people, that just leaves to one bigger crowd of people. You don't have 2 crowds of people because once those 2 crowds of people have merged, you just have one crowd of people you still have one crowd, but it's a bigger crowd. And then I've never seen someone go so silent so quickly in all their life, like. But like, it's not wrong. Like you can't. It's just it's situation based. Like it's just not the same answer for all. Like 1 + 1 does not always equal 2. Yes. So the logic behind it, and this is one of the things that gets me, is like I'm like 1 + 1 doesn't always equal 2, and then It very much depends. But then he was, I think he knew he lost. He was arguing with me that you would know that you would count how many people are in the crowd. And I was like, no you wouldn't. I was like, no you wouldn't. You just saw a crowd of people and you added another crowd. What about a white paint? If you saw one crowd of people and you added another crowd of people in it, you would not say you've got 37,429 over there plus 415,012 over there. Like you don't do that. You would just be like, oh, yeah, the crowd of people merged together, and now we've got one big purple. I'm just saying, you can't. Hi, Batman, how are you doing? I'm just saying that you just can't, like, argue it. 1 + 1 is not always equal 2. And then, I feel like this usually shuts a lot of people up when they argue with me about, like, me saying this about maths. Because usually you get people who are really, like, maths defensive. You know, like people who are like maths is the greatest thing. Like, well, fair enough what you say, whatever. And I'm just like, no, just explain one of the reasons that I don't really get on with maths. And I'm just like, 1 + 1 does not always equal 2, and then therefore it can be a little bit confusing sometimes. They're like, 1 + 1 does always equal 2, and I'm like, no, it won't. And then they just get into the argument, and then I bring up this example, and you just kind of see someone just be like, so, which in my personal opinion, I think is a fair point. I need to buy more white paint. I'm nearly out. I'm gonna write it on my to-do list now. Buy white. It's a good example, yeah. The Croftinator. I've got. Okay. Buy Type paid. Oh, I need to send invoice. Ooh. What else do I need to do tomorrow? Edit. Scarer. Edit. Terminator. Well, what would the subtraction goat say? Oh, you make a fair point. What would subtraction goat say? I think subtraction goat would just subtract the crowd. Gone. I hear you'll be back. It's correct. Oh my gosh. An aerial as well. What are the... What's a really appropriate typeface? Oh my god, Helvetic is disgusting. Winds me up so much. What is this one? Ooh! Why do I have this? What was I using that for? Times New Roman. I think I actually got rid of some of the ugly ones. It's this one. Wow. Ooh. Wow, this one looks like when some people change their phones. Oh, this one's just disappeared. Shame. Oh my god, I'm not actually meant to. Calibri. Do you have wingdings? No. Terminal. Oh my god, it's disappeared. I don't know what I've done. Oh my god. What's this? What is this? Why do I have this? Maybe I didn't remove them. What is this? Perfect. Guys, this is the password for Skynet. It's this, swear to God. I found a webpage with evil. Evil. Oh, this one. Yeah. No, yeah, this one. Don't worry, everyone. I've got a degree in typography. Ow. Guys, graphic design is my passion. Since every font is used by a computer, wouldn't every font qualify? Technically yes, but my heart says no. Do you still have Courier? I don't know. Actually, I think this one's really appropriate. Evil fonts. This was one of my favourite things to do. Oh wait, I don't have Discord open. Grotesque Becca. La da 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 da. Oh, Flo got something from Elgato. Evil. Evil typefaces. Yes. Lots of these kind of look like metal bands. These typefaces were made by goats. English goats. Yes. A mood. Fabulous. Okay. Digital 7. That's me. No! Oh, the person I was planning. I am cracked. No. I'm just very comfortable being myself. Oh, I know. Oh, I know where we're gonna go. Oh, I know. Wait, am I mute? Good. Okay, great. Okay, yeah, so tomorrow I've got to edit Terminator Looks, I've got to edit Scarer, I've got to invoice, and I've got to buy some white paint. Is there anything else that I said that I needed to do? Oh, as soon as you get some eyebrow pencils. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, please. I just put the pen down. Thank you. Guys, I hope you liked today's look. Because I'm leaving. Okay. I hope you like it today, guys. Thank you so much for being part of my stream. I appreciate it. I'm going to go take some photos. And then take some videos. And then I'm going to take it all off. Then. Yeah. If we tell you that you did great, you won't terminate us. Right. Right. Exactly. You better say you like it or she'll come back from the future. Cyber Sky. Free trial is a decent robot. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Shadow. I thought you were making a joke about Skynet. You like it? Thank you so much, guys. It's always amazing. Thank you. Alright, guys. Let's go on a raid arenas. Please get the raid call so it doesn't look like I've botted my viewers. Please. Alright, I'm going to say my thank yous. Thank you so much to DeviantArt for sponsoring my stream. I really, really, really appreciate it. Guys, I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective, which you can see here. You can do !D if you want to find out a little bit more about it. I'm very, very honoured. Thank you so much for sponsoring all of my streams. Holy heckin' heck, make sure you upload all of your artwork, including things like minis or whatever, to DeviantArt because they're fabulous and there's no algorithm that you have to try and meet. Please make sure that you also consider following me on my socials because... Where is it? There we go. Because that's where you'll see like finished looks and videos, etc. I'm trying to do a little bit better with them at the moment. Thank you so much to everybody who has followed today. Thank you to everybody who has donated, to everyone who has subbed, to everybody who has gifted sub, to everybody who has thrown bits. Thank you so much for following me on my social accounts. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you for chatting. If this is the first time you've seen me today, thank you so much. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the hosts. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do. I'll see you guys live again tomorrow. We'll be doing another makeup look, but I'm not really 100% sure what makeup look I'll be doing yet. For now, I'm going to take some photos, take some videos, I'm going to wash it off, and then I'm going to get to bed. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, and please show a lot of love to Ben, who's very, very kind, and is also an artist. Thank you so much. See you. Bye, 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 gang. Thank you. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.